Hi, what's up? What's up? What's up? I think this is the earliest hour. Oh no, it's not the earliest hour I've been in, but it's one of the earliest hours I've been in the past like months. Month. Hey, we ready? Because I'm a man with a plan. We're finishing this game this week, and in case we're not managing to finish it, because we are gonna start Gothic 2 with the Skyfox mod, either by the end of the week or next week. However, I would much rather finish this because usually when I'm approaching towards the end of a game, I like to focus on it more to keep the momentum going. So I kind of wouldn't want to, take a break right when the action is about to start. Yet I also kind of want to start to focus on Gothic because I want to have that, and we'll have to adapt our Gothic schedule for when work starts. It's okay, I've done this before. I've done this in worse ways last year. In fact, last year was a hectic schedule and I had to get used to this. So we're gonna get used to it again. Let's go. By the way, I hope there's not a buzzing in the background because some folks are working on my block at, I don't know, they're doing some woodwork or whatever around the apartment. They've been doing that forever. In case they are, I think we should just, I'm just gonna turn down my mic volume and I'm gonna put it even closer to me. I've already turned it a bit down and I might need to talk louder. We're gonna leave our mic. I need a mental reminder to leave my mic closer and I might turn it down even more. But I think this will be good. Okay, here we are. I'm wasting cobbles like crazy. So what did we do yesterday, my lords and ladies? Yesterday we actually did the archives quest. And we actually had to play as other characters. We had to play as some captain dudes, Sir Lear, and what's her face, Nimue, and Merlin. We actually got quite a bit of lore. Let's go through our lore a bit. How about that? Since we're at the beginning. Characters. We learned who Nimue was. Basically, Nimue once a gifted apprentice of Merlin. Of course, she rebelled because she knows better. She wanted to... Look, the game was literally trying to make her and her little slave boy captain, her little bitch boy captain. I mean, okay, nothing against him. They were trying to make them as oh my god, they know better. It's Arthur and Merlin are destroying this current land, and we should return to the old land. Dude, there's the red girl, and dude, that captain, if he even had a word in it. They want to return to the fucking red plague infested land. Just like that. And she's like, oh, it can't be worse than here. He wasn't born there. Look, and Arthur gives her this cool lore, like, and backstory. You held a plague-infested child in your hand and, she died and he had to burn it so it doesn't infect others. Like, the red plague is legit. Why do they want to return? And you know what? I think he took the optimum choice. Arthur said, they're allowed to go. They'll even give them some ships to go. That way, he keeps the morale of the men so that, he's not forcing anyone here to be in this war against their will. Even though he knows he'd send them to their deaths because they die. Now, Merlin didn't want to do that because he knew it was suicide, so he kind of improvised even. He made their ship Saras into this place. Basically, this whole place, Sanctuary of Saras, was somehow made by Merlin from a basically crash ship, or kind of crash ship. And that way, no one fought the rebellion. And Arthur didn't need to divert his forces to fight the rebellion and kill his own men, which would have been demoralizing, obviously. for both the men, and it would have been a nasty distraction against the war. The rebellion would have died, and no one would take any pleasure in killing his former troops. So they got to do as they please. They even received ships for it, even though they were heading towards their death. Now Merlin put them here, so I'm curious to actually hear out the Nimue in a conversation with her and with Sir Captain Lear. I don't know what he's gonna do. By the way, do we really get no more really get no more skill points? I have 5. I would have really liked 6. I would have liked 7, in fact. Attacks the penalty on enemy increases the speed. But I don't know, I like this. This seems super powerful. You know what? This would make my wand smacking good. My wand smacking, by the way, I upgraded it to +5. +15. It's so good. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see how this plays out. Maybe I could pull some of my boys out. There are creatures spawning everywhere. But first.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder.
Thunder, 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 thunder,
Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, thunder.
Did that not appear yesterday? Because I added it the day before. What the fuck? And I tested it. Dude, are these things actually vulnerable against fire, against lightning? What the fuck? I one-shotted with this. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it must have taken more time for verification, so it just worked for me. But you guys didn't see it. I see how it is. Yeah, we are on What's Up Punches. So yeah, we did the archive. Oh god, playing as other characters was... okay, as Merlin it wasn't bad. At least I could snipe foes from a range. But in those tight places... I actually lived through it. Especially against that War Knight as Nimue. Do you know what I did? I just summoned Skeleton non-stop and poked it a bit from a distance. That's the only thing I did. But we did learn the story, and it was kind of intriguing. But I don't know. I'm Team Arthur and Merlin. I think Nimue and what's-his-face, Captain Lear, were being like, hey, what you're doing is bad. Okay, maybe, but let's return to Avalon where the Red Plague. I've never been to Avalon to the Red Plague infested lands, but by the way, to the homelands. But how bad can it be? And I think Arthur took the best possible choice given the scenario. He let them leave. That way he didn't have to fight his own men. The morale stayed in tight of his own men. He didn't have to kill a rebellion, kill his former troops. He let them leave even though he knew it was suicide. Well, Merlin might have done even better. Although we'll see what's... hopefully we're gonna meet Nimue. We're gonna meet Lear too. I don't know what Lear... Lear doesn't seem to have too much of an opinion. This is why we managed to get my hands on some proper Italian hair pork sausages. Ooh, proper one. Nice. Let's equip our shit. I couldn't help myself and I upgraded this to +1 again, by the way. By the way, there was that stupid ass character Where was he? Not Nimue, his... This guy basically killed everyone else in the archive area. Because he wanted their knowledge, and then we fought him and killed him. That was grim. They quite cheap for Crime Corridor. No! €3 for 2? Damn! Very cheap. That's extremely cheap. Good job on finding those. Tristan! Okay, Tristan has nothing to say. Big 2? What more do you want? Okay, I think it's time. We're still broke. That's okay. You know what? Let's summon the boys. Hey! Ah, fuck it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There is a store where I walk past, they have tons of unique stuff, expensive usually, but these are a steak. That's nice, that's great. I mean, those would be very cheap. I don't think I can find stuff for those prices even in Romania, and prices should be cheaper here. Well, should be, they're not anymore. I said that several times. The premium quality would be like €5 plus. Premium, and it would just be healthy food. Okay, we're gonna go with our OG setup. We're actually gonna take this again. Since some enemies still hit harder, this set of gear has slightly less protection. Since I think we're underwater, we're actually gonna roll with this. We might actually even roll with lightning, but we're gonna leave our fire. Sir Bertilak, Lancelot, and Sir Gawain. Are we ready to do this? They're basically just 2 quests I haven't done. This one was the Stupor and Warning, Miracle and Voice from the Rift, and I don't care, honestly. Wait. What's this? Oh, there's another quest. Okay, fine. Bulb. The bonk. The bonk. The bonk. There's another store of the same brand, 30-minute drive away, and their selection is literally insane. They got a cakery buffet, and you couldn't get lost here for hours, no joke. Sounds like a mall. We got this huge mall that was built recently. Well, recently. About a year ago. And if you want to go shopping for clothes or anything, it's a bit too huge. Let's just put it like that. Even my mom got lost, and, you know, she likes to shop a lot of hours. And she was like, it's too much even for her. I think there's a point where too big is too big. There comes a point where... Go here, then there. Got it. Right on the right. Yeah, so this whole place, he killed everyone. Look at them. He literally killed everyone. A shell named his, and then I killed him. So in a sense, everyone in this place is dead. One of the biggest stores in the country. Yeah, it sounds like a huge ass mall. But the food store. Okay, who dealt with this thingy? I need to go to that thing tower. This had its own fascinating little story, didn't it? What you got, you? Huh? Where is he? Inside the mall, but they have their own. Okay, okay. So it is inside the mall. Then right next you got a restaurant that makes amazing food for quite cheap. Damn, I need to. We barely have any location like that. I mean, the good stuff is just getting super expensive. All the good stuff is getting all premium now. Dude, where is this guy? What happened to him? Distance and meaning. Can we find a quest with distance and meaning? What experiment? It's one of the more pricier stores, but hey, it has such an insane selection of everything. One of the pricier, eh? What experiment did this guy do? Supposed to have in Norway, I see. Where is he? He just disappeared. I don't know. Maybe I need to rest up. Nope. Since we pay so much taxes like sugar tax, transport taxes, plastic tax, and so on, at least they're doing something with it. We pay a lot of taxes too. It's just that not that much is done with it. I mean, we have 45% tax. That's just on income. Well, some things are maintained well, others are questionable. I think I got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. Seashell seafelers. People that pay 45 here learns a lot of money usually. 45% is like the average what we pay here. It's not exactly that weird a lot, it's just the common tax. The common tax. Okay, I guess it's safe at least. And we have those good environments. The food is not bad, everything is just has gotten too expensive. Like I said, too expensive for Romania. Why am I seeing these guys with HPs? What the fuck? I could actually take out my own summons. That is some weird ass shit. The average tax here is 25. Oh, those are some low ass taxes. Me want. A lot of things that I'm being taxed for are things I'm likely not gonna use. Like, for instance, the pension fund. I would rather I get to save my money or maybe invest it in something rather than being taxed like 20% for a fucking pension fund, which would probably be pathetic. To begin with. Then there's the healthcare fund. Now, public healthcare in Romania sucks. So when you have a problem, you typically go private. That one's good. But once again, I'm paying, I don't know how much, 15% or something for a healthcare I'm never gonna use. It's more like you pay for the healthcare of other people. So basically I'm paying so others can get to go to the hospital for free even though the services are shitty too. I think it's a bit fucked up. I mean, someone's gonna use those funds, sure. But why are they taxing an average citizen for that? Like, I'd rather make a fucking donation, man. Also, you can do something called the table spread tax, which is the best. Add a certain tax on how much you... Percentage based. That would be so cool. Oh, they are. They are. They absolutely are. 45% taxes when our incomes aren't exactly high or anything. And the services leave a lot to be desired. Like I said, at least 45% on my... The only justifiable thing for my taxes would probably to maintain, I don't know, the environment nearby, some parks and shit, safety of... Not that the roads are well designed, but at least it's safe. That's probably the only justifiable thing. Other things... The healthcare, nope. Pension... I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really... I'm hoping I won't need to rely on it that much. Not talking about Romanian people either. They're awful, all of them. I already said yes. I said my part about them yesterday. I mean, they're either... They range between useless or awful. And... when an inflation hits, even the useless ones become awful. Ah, bonk. Bonk! You little shit. They are corrupt parties after corrupt party. Did I get that? Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. But it was mainly towards the smaller place not being. Ah, I see. Let's sell our shit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna sell shit, lady, not buy. Yeah, it's annoying. I've had some arguments with people in my country about that. Obviously, some of the old people say, yeah, but the pension is good and shit, and I'm like, I mean, it's convenient. It's also a tactic to make you divided. The boomers are gonna want the pension because we're paying for their pension, but they they got access to cheap houses or inherited houses and stuff. I mean, sure, I have an apartment from my dad that he lives in, and there's the place at the countryside, but it's like they're being lived in now. So I'm still living with rent. Granted, it's share rent with my family who lives, like I said, both here and they go to the countryside to maintain that place as well, in and out. So that's convenient, kind of convenient at least, but holy shit, it would be expensive as fuck to just even if I'd rent a one-room apartment, let's say I go and I wouldn't share rent with my parents. Let's say go with my full-time theater job, which is skilled labor, by the way. Yeah, I could, as a single guy that doesn't spend much, I could do it. But I'd probably be left with like very little monthly. Very little. At least like this, I can still buy some things I want. It is. Okay. You know, these became accessible to buy after I did this quest. Nimue's vestment. Nimue's leggings. They kind of suck. They kind of suck a diku. Kind of suck a diku hard. Okay, this might be somewhat interesting, but no. Nothing wrong to it, family. I don't guess you do get it. Oh no, we get along well. It's a 3-room apartment. So we got enough space. And they spend, like I said, sometimes they're more here, sometimes they're more at the countryside. And we share rent, basically. Sometimes I pay more if they're lacking money for that month because they bought something. Sometimes they pay it if I'm lacking money because I bought something. So we get along well, so we can share. Oh yeah. Well, if our hours match. If our hours match. I was thinking, like, I thought about this. What would be the advantages of me just renting a place on my own? And I mean, if I want to have, for instance, even like this, let's say I have something I want to get into I guess if I want to get into a long-term relationship, then yeah, I would need to. But I would discuss that with the girl I'd be with. We'd probably rent a 2-room apartment or something because, yeah. And yeah, we need split income. Obviously, she needs her own. That's the economy we live in. 2-room apartment should be enough, no need for a fee or whatever we'd find. But on my own, there's no much point. Even if I want to have a date or something, I have the apartment about half the time. It depends on the timeline to myself, so. But yeah. The only reason I'd go rent a solo place on my own is, like I said, the moment I get into a long-term relationship. But, you know, that would be a step-by-step thing that I discuss with the one I'm getting together with. And that's not happening right now because we got other things to do. That would be too time consuming. Well, unless it happens, it happens. I wouldn't mind sitting at my... I mean... If I remain as the lights working in my theater for who knows, like forever, it wouldn't be bad time-wise. Though income-wise, it's not that good. On the other hand, it gives me time to do other things, so there's that. I could keep pursuing my photography. So yeah, I'd probably like to keep my theater job. But you never know what the future holds with this economy. Honestly, I'm not that easy to replace there, but then again, everyone might think they're harder to replace than they actually are. So I don't know, but for now things are stable there, so we're gonna keep it. I wish I had a skill for light and such with your work, because that job here is very good paid. Oh, in private it would be paid better here too, except that your schedule would be more hectic. You'd probably be away from home quite a lot. I mean, it depends how many gigs you go to. But then you'd also have your... For instance, I have someone in my family who works at the sound part. And one of his work colleagues that works only in private for a certain guy. It's basically contract work. He basically has seasonal work where he's very busy, especially during the hot season, summer, spring. And he's kind of sometimes away from home a week, maximum 2. I even heard he's away 2 weeks from home at times. But then he's also back home for like a week or 2. And during the colder seasons, he's basically home even for a month or something like that. So it's kind of like that. You might be away from home a week, home a week or 2. I'm just giving samples. It's not nearly as consistent. It depends on how the events are scheduled, but that's the usual thing. Yeah, he gets paid quite a lot, and he gets... Basically, he's the only one working the light and stuff, so he got to tweak them to his own liking, so that it's pretty chill work. Because, you know, he's prepared his presets and stuff over the years, so he knows where everything is. If I'd go work on his... Well, he has a different device to a different light console. I have one called ETC Geo. Well, ETC brand. He's a Grandma brand. If I'd work with his thing, obviously I'd get it eventually, but I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Because he arranged all his presets to be accessible and stuff. I thought about going in private too at times. But it's just that... when I'll get into a position where I'd be more, no, not like I'm making a lot of money, obviously, but I value free time more than money at this point. So even that could give free time, but, you know, I'd have to turn my life upside down a little bit more, and I've just become more stable in the past few years or so. So for now, we're leaving it like this. Because we kind of need that time and accessibility. This place is also close to home, like 10-15 minutes away, so it's convenient for me. Just average pays is 62 € per year. Can even go way higher if you have experience. 250. Yeah, obviously. Anyhow, let's proceed on with the main mission. Hi, friend.
What is it you seek, child of the surf? I prefer for us to begin our performance soon. The longer you linger in Saras, the stronger your presence disturbs.
Fine, dude.
Archive.
I want to get out too. Look, I want to leave the place too. What will happen to Saras when I'm gone?
What should happen? It will
I miss the weirdness.
in one form or another.
I miss the
Down
weirdness.
here, life adapts far better than it ever could on the surface.
That is true.
Whatever comes,
You also kill each other for
people
knowledge,
will
apparently.
endure. So, I suggest you waste no more time. Go to Lear and Nimue. No matter what you decide, the change has already.
Ah, okay.
I only wish to return to my work. Let us begin the perform.
Wait. Do you know the people of Tumbo were wiped out by his?
It's not the first purge the village beneath my archive has endured.
Ah, this guy's used to it.
Count, this was the 14th.
Oh, okay. So you do
There is always someone who...
average village purges. It's like a day. It's like a regular event for them.
The only way to obtain it is to slaughter those who possess it.
Oh, okay.
False assumption, of course, yet one that repeats itself unfailingly.
That's just a common cultural thing for them, I guess.
In time, Tambo will be repopulated by those drawn here by the knowledge stored within my archive. What happens to Tambo surprises no one.
No.
All who choose to live there know the risks.
Okay. What awaits me next?
Of course I do. I am the keeper of the archive for a reason. But it's something I could tell you even without that knowledge, because I know the one you are about to face. You will meet Captain Lear, and if fortune favors you, perhaps even Lady Nimue.
Why not?
Although I wouldn't count.
I played as her.
Their fates are bound together. If you disturb that balance, things will change. And you already know.
What should I know about
He's
Captain
an
Lear?
exceptional warrior, and fiercely protective.
When I played at him, he had just 40%
I know
armor.
You've seen much already.
He
The
sucked.
captain. Well, he's something else entirely. Lady Nimue made him fall asleep when his mind began to drift into dangerous,
The reason why this DLC ties into something that goes back to the game.
threatened.
I mean, I saw that at the
Cyrus.
in the
Now
archives.
you mean to wake him up? If he refuses to let you pass, and I expect he will, you'd best be prepared for a fight. Perhaps the hardest one you'll ever face.
Nah, we got this. Many Sarahs are waiting for
Because
change.
their minds never reach beyond Saras itself. Mine does. It spans the entire depth. To me, Saras is simply a harbor. A quiet place from which I may fulfill.
What's up, McCracken? The minute I enter the chat, the minute I see top punches talking about Italian sausages. Ha ha ha.
Change.
He got them from cheaper than I could have gotten them in Romania here, so
Who
there.
decides how far it goes, please? Don't
Okay, let's do this. Did we save? We're gonna have our boys join us. Foodholic. Yeah, Sir Gawain. Sir Bertilak. And Lance. Yes, Lance, even you, even you. Should I go with my flame setup? Or should I assume that maybe I'll encounter creatures and bosses that can't be hurt by flames? You know what? We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with the crit setup. Let's go, Chum.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play.
We're gonna go with the crit setup.
But tell me, are you ready? From
Yeah.
where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimue's chamber. The melody of the organ will resonate through all of Saras, carrying the promise of change. Its
Oh,
sound
so
will
I
awaken
can't
our
return to the
captain,
DLC after?
Lear,
Or what?
the one charged with Lady Nimue's protection, the one who calls to you, and to him. Of course, child of the surface, I knew it was you. And you, King Arthur. You who,
Arthur should pop and
believing you
say hi.
doomed us, became the reason this realm was born. You who granted us both the grace and the curse of eternal life. All of this is your doing, Arthur.
Was that gratitude or an insult? It's hard to tell.
You will learn in time. Perhaps we'll meet again. And when we do, I'll have your answer. But that depends on the choice you make.
Once you
in
fight the
Lady
last main
Nimue's
boss.
chamber.
Not so... No, so only enter if you're quit. Okay. You think Nimue was
I would
calling for
not
King
presume
Arthur?
to guess at Lady Nimwe's intentions, but I believe you will find the answers you seek. If you are willing to ask them yourself, this is why I gathered the remaining organists.
You think I should know?
I can't tell you more than what you'll learn from Apps and Erkal. I served under him when he was... All I know is that little remains of the Captain Lear I once knew. Nothing human, one way or another. You'll have to face him. Very well. When you're ready...
One thing. Didn't you say I could get 6 skill points and 7 if I kill the turtle? I didn't kill the turtle yet, I only have 5. Have I missed a shrine or something? I would really want another point. See, there was a shrine inside the archives that I couldn't access for some reason. Nothing happened. There was no prompt. Okay. Maybe I had to get... Could be told I didn't check it out after. I would really want a next point. It would give me exactly the one of the 2 skills I want. I went to the tower at the watchtower. Because you see no more shrines in the distance. Where does this lead? Oh, here. So basically, there was no prompt, as I remember. Oh!
I wonder if you still believe it.
Yo, what the fuck are these guys?
I'm glad to fight by your side.
Oh, it's the archivist. I didn't expect more archivists to spawn. Okay, so I had to finish this. Okay, I get it. Finally. Okay, boys and girls. First of all, we put our point into... Let's see. Actually, no. Let's get the thing we want first. Choices. You know what? I don't think this is that good because it's basically, it would be good against bosses, but it's basically consecutive hit related. So that means it has to be a single enemy. And I usually do AoEs with my consecutive hits. Even though it could be really good against a boss. This would be excellent, except that it's kind of the same thing as this. Yeah, you got the 6 point. Like, look. Elemental status already spreads to the next opponent, to nearby enemies, when I apply it to an enemy. So then why do I need this? Isn't it like the same thing? But they just apply differently. Like, sure, this applies when I kill them. But why do I need to apply it when I kill them when I can apply it when they're still alive? The moment I apply the status. Yeah, but the one on contact is better. Why do you need the on kill one when you apply the on contact one? It's within 4 meters too. That's plenty. I'm like, if I'm already gonna apply it on contact, why do I need to apply the on kill one? Because an enemy is gonna have the status effect on them before you kill them. If you kill them, then if you kill them straight away, you don't even need the status effect. That's kind of the logic here. Unless there's something... I know that what you mean, that Sirus rather use it. Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking, either get one or the other. There's no point to get both. Now, this is a huge boost to range spells, but I think it might be overkill, to be honest. Well, not against bosses. However... this one? It's very good. But I have better ideas. One of them is this. Each relic in your equipped items. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gloves. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the cape. So you got boots, gloves, pants, chest, head, and cape. 6. Double it with 2 relics. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. And the mana, well, the mana regen doesn't really contribute. However, there's also this. Every melee. So you know the thing punches? 40% damage increase is arguably maybe more than the spell power this gives. Because 40%, I don't know if it means, it says base maximum damage. Does it mean base without upgrade? Because that would be shit. But no, it should mean base at my current. 40% of my current damage is probably more than the spell power amplifier this would give me. But it's only for charged spells. And then there's this. Every melee attack, yeah, I'm not sure either. Every melee attack is magically empowered, dealing increased damage by 50% of your spell power, but also costing you mana equal to 200% of the stamina cost. You know, I find this interesting. Because I'm using that wand anyway, and I'm smacking force with the wand sometimes. Damage by 50% of your spell power, but also costing you mana equal to 100% of its stamina cost. It's a tough choice. Honestly, we're kind of OP enough. So let's think of OP in the fun way. What's more fun? This is just allows one-shots to be easier. But it's fun because it requires me to charge it. This honestly is kind of the more boring one. I don't need the mana. Actually, the max mana will give me HP, but this is one of the more boring ones. I'm not gonna use this. This sounds like one of the more fun ones. Basically smacking people with our wand and increasing our damage with it by 50% of our spell power, and we have a shit ton of spell power. But also costing your mana equal to 200% of its stamina cost. That's even not that high. That's not even that high. We're gonna get this, and if we don't like it, we're gonna reset it. Yeah, this sounds fun. Yeah. It sounds like the more, you know me, even when I'm playing a mage, I like to use more close range spells and go into, you know, space it out and get into enemy's face. That's how I made this mage even. What about this? This is great for applying stacks. I don't like these that much. I like some of these. Otherwise, arrows. Nah. Releasing an... Well, it's good for stacking these things. I can stack frailty super fast with a rock DPS. Releasing an arrow, no, so not that one. Increases sneak damage by 50%. Kills with a sneak attack, increase sneak. What do you mean kills with a sneak attack? Oh! Sure. We're gonna just get this from nowhere. If you wanna sneak, if you wanna stick or stack, because the rogue tree can be quite useful. And let's add something to warrior as well. Why not? You know, this is useful too. You're just much tankier with this. And we can smack them with our wand. Push. Dude, what's the push attack? I didn't even know you had a push attack. How do you push? Lower stamina cost. Like the bash attack with 2 one-handers or 1. Oh, so that's the light attack, the tap with the one-hander, like just the light tap with. Oh, so that's how you push. Wait, but the right mouse button is gonna use your weapon in your other hand. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna look it up. How do you push attack in Tainted Grail? You perform a push attack by holding up your block stance and then pressing the attack button. Ah! This shove quickly drains an enemy's stamina. You can stagger opponents for extra hits. Raise block. Hold your block for the corresponding button and then press attack. Okay. So I need to equip my wand in the other. I need to equip my wand on the other side. That means I can't smack foes with it. So I need to equip my wand on the shield side. Hmm. 50% of weapon damage in stolen enemies. Isn't this like really strong? Whatever, try it. So basically, it would be like this. Yeah, but they won't work together. They have to be separate. Well, I have to make sure I either use my wand for pushing or... Okay, I guess that's the push. Do we have any more enemies here? I don't think so. I guess this is the push. But then I can't attack with it. Wait, the push does damage, right? Wait, the push is an attack. If the push is an attack, is a regular attack, I need some enemies I can try this on. Let's unsummon the boys. Where can I go? Let's go here, because this place has some enemies. I mean, if this works as an attack too, then it's all we need. Then we're gonna keep it in our right hand. We could also block with it, though we shouldn't. Did I want to go here? I think we want to go here. Now go up there. Let's see it. Oh fuck, I'd have to get... I just got used to having my spell on my fucking right click. Now I have to get used to this shit again. Oh my god, the block. The stamina drain is insane. Don't block. I stunned them. That's a good stun. Oh wait, this is the stun. Oh, the only issue is it's gonna count like I block. I need to get used to this. Definitely knocks them back. I didn't exactly see the stun. Hold up, I need a few more enemies. Let's try the thingy. This should do damage, right? Guys, move it, get away from that shit. Oh, that was the spell thingy. Ah, we see the spell thingy. See, we see the little mark. Do you see it? That's the mark. But it doesn't seem to drain much stamina. Can we get a few more? Yeah, boy needs to try it out. We try it out on a tadpole. Ah, fuck. We see the little sparkle thingy. So that's how it works. Yeah, it seems very bad. We might respec it, but then again, I don't know, it's like... Wait, let's try it again. Let's mine some resources too while at it. Yeah, it seems very bad. Very bad, exactly. You come forth from the mountains and that is bad for you. Very bad. You already have the gothic lines living rent-free. Okay, how about I go Mystic? Can I use the magic attack like this? The thing is, they can block your stamina because it counts as the block, and if you block... Don't kill them. So you can't use the mystic attack like this. What about the warrior? Where is the stun, man? Is it not working? Oh, I guess that's the thingy. It AoE staggers them or what? It seems to stagger the ones from behind? Kind of. I don't know, it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. To say the least. Did it work? I'm not sure I'm seeing it work. Where is this thing? Okay, there were these thingies here. Am I sure it works like this? Every melee attack is magically empowered, dealing damage, increase damage by 50% of your spell power. I mean, the mana cost should be whatever. Let's see if this actually costs mana to begin with. Oh yeah, it costs mana, so it works. I mean, I think it's working. Because I see a decent damage improvement. Remember, I have like no skills into melee. Well, I have my one-handed skill, but I have like 2 strength and no skills into melee. And besides, I'm only using the wand smacks as a bit of bonus. Usually I'm just casting spells. Yeah, but no, it's working because it says for every melee attack. And I notice my mana bar slightly decreasing, slightly. Oh no, it works fine. It works very well, actually. I lost it. Oh no, I got it. It works very fine, but you are doing a full heavy attack. I mean, remember, this drains stamina. I mean, this is fun because I bonk things with a wand for fun. Like, usually I can do this. And I can do a double. So there was an enemy somewhere around here, and I don't know where they are. I can just do this. Yeah, I'll take it. That's gonna be the way. Let's go. No, it's good. It's good and it's fun. That's important. It's good and it's fun. It's good enough that it allows me to have fun with it while not feeling like I'm giga-gimping myself super hard. It's not as OP as it could have been. That other skill might have been better because it would enhance my spells even further, but you know, why do I need more damage? I'm already overkilling things if I go all out. Like, few things can survive if I do this. Not many things can survive this. Most things are just gonna die to this. I haven't met a monster that can survive a charge homing attack of this. After all, with our crit gear, we have shit like this. By the way, it can get higher. Remember, this is without the stacks, without the red death stacks. And I can stack those up pretty quickly.
Make your...
I think we're gonna keep that. We're just gonna keep it, we like it. Let's sell some shit. Blocking, no. I think... I don't know, dodging infinitely seems better to blocking. To block, I mean, I think you really need a shield. And to specialize in shield skills if you want to block. Otherwise, it's gonna be a struggle. Like, it's gonna be a huge struggle. Wait, maybe I should buy... If I can't come back here again, maybe I should buy some things from them before I go. I have plenty of shell fragments. Yeah, we're fine.
Buy those...
Cool, cool, cool. Okay, enough for the warm-up. Let your mouth be whatever. The truth. This place has been so fascinating. Like, and I'm glad it's starting to connect to the main plot more, because it's fascinating on its own, but I'm also yearning to return to the main story, you know? With the weirdness in Camelotians and what all the other factions we've met. But, like I said, we like this too. We learn how to bonk. We'll see, yeah. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with that thing? Doesn't matter. Okay, we're ready. Once again, we shall summon our boys. Wayne. Bertilak. Gawain and Bertilak have really... I heard that summon skill is somewhat bugged, by the way. I heard it doesn't give full power. Because I would give them the promotion. I don't know, maybe I'll try it. I heard it increases your mana cost without saying it does. I might have to test it, or I'll just leave them in their basic state and invest in something else and does that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, we're gonna leave our one here. We're actually still gonna be using this. Because if I'm using the boys, I'm gonna use the debuff too. Okay. Play the organ, sir.
Ready? We're waiting for yours.
Let's go.
Excellent. Gather, my brothers.
Gather, my
It's time to
brothers.
Awaken our captain.
Awaken the captain.
Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Let's hear it. Gather the few organists. I mean, the performance is over. I want to listen to it. Nimue. Nimue again. Okay, I'm interrupting the play. Oh, are they done?
Go on then.
Dude, is Tristan gonna do anything? Nope. He's just gonna sit there and do nothing.
Stop dawdling.
Whatever. Let's go. Bye-bye, Saras. So a big choice is gonna happen. After all, this place was created by Merlin. Saras used to be a ship or a fleet. Yeah, we failed those quests. I don't care. Fuck that quest. Fuck that geyser area. Performance is over. Time to see Captain Lear and confront him. Do I have my boys with me? I have my boys with me. What happens if I give you seaweed? Nothing. Oh! Just draw. Oh, ballista. Hey. Can I shoot it again? Can I lure something here? Because I see a creature up there. Do we want Mystic? Since we have our boys, I think I want Rogue. This looks like a dual area. And my men aren't gonna come down. Of course they aren't. They're just gonna sit there and watch. It's okay, I'll have my cheerleaders. Yeah, they're just gonna sit up there and watch. There he is, the captain. Oh, he's not looking human anymore, as they said.
Traitor, it was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go.
I mean, you would have went to certain death. In a way, you did leave. You even forged a kingdom of your own, yeah?
And for that, I should thank you. Saras is no blessing. It is a curse.
You would have died for nothing.
What became of my entire crew? Before we made Saras our home, we drowned it in blood. We fled one war, only to fight another. We helped conquer Avalon, only to be forced to fight again for our...
No, you weren't forced to fight.
That is not
You wanted to
when we
leave.
left those shores.
Dude, listen up. It was not what you wanted, but you survived, even gained immortality. Well, I guess we could say this, but let's see if we can reason with him. If you reached the shores of the homeland and found them ruined, then where would you place your blame? Yes, I want to tell him this, but do I have a more compelling argument? Taras is safer than Avalon. There the weirdness and the Red Death still dominate. No, I want to tell him this.
Do not dare mock me.
Of course you wouldn't listen.
Homeland may be ruined, but at least it would still be a home. If we had to spill blood, better that it be the blood of Red Death husks than that of innocent, otherworldly, sentient beings. And
Yeah, I
if
guess
you
that's
don't
fair.
understand that distinction, then your soul is lost, without a chance for redemption.
Wait. Taras is safer than Avalon. It was not what you wanted, but you survived doing it now. Taras is safer than Avalon. There the weirdness and the Red Death still dominate.
So in a way, we are avenged. But do not think that such news will change my resolve. Saras is as the Lord of the Seas made it, not Merlin.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
Glory to
own it and be happy.
and her endless wisdom for allowing me to fall into slumber. Were it not for her, I would have convinced the twins to release me to the surface centuries ago.
The twins.
And there
Oh, the
I would
twin
have found
fishes.
You, Arthur, the traitor. I would have destroyed everything you left behind.
Oh, he better.
I would have shattered every fragment of you and erased your presence from history. Just as you erased us.
Not what you wanted, but you survived. You gain immortality. Like I said, I agree with Arthur here. Well, Merlin... I don't know, maybe Merlin shouldn't have made them sink to the depths. Maybe he should have just let them return home. But if they returned home, they would have died anyway. To the Red Plague. So I think what Merlin did was kind of for the best. He basically improvised on Arthur's plan.
Immortality is not life, mortal. The one you carry within you should know this well. His decision condemned us all, even if our doom was stretched across the endless span of time.
King Arthur gave you the ships. It was Merlin who sealed them. That is true.
A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it
Dude,
make again?
why do you call him a traitor when you wanted
who knows not what his servants do.
He knew! You wanted to rebel from the army.
And by the almighty
You wanted to leave.
seas, I swear, this day, you both...
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Merlin sought to save him at any cost. I'm sorry that you all paid the price. Ah, fuck this guy.
No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimwa's...
Fuck this guy.
I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath.
He needs a bit of beating up to be reasoned with.
Full might of Saras.
Where is Shadow? Is that where I came? One last chance. I shall not waste it. My sword is yours, now and forever.
Can I petrify him, boys?
Hey, Shadow. Is that why I came? For Avalon! For Arthur! Did I ask to...
I petrify my own men!
Did someone else need me?
I petrified him!
My sword is yours, now and forever. If the curse is broken, then what?
Whoa, look at that damage. I actually managed to petrify him.
One last. Bertilak? Where did you go? He was just...
We're gonna petrify him again. Wait.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
We're gonna petrify him. Get petrified, you piece of shit. Bonk! Picture. The Lord of Bonks and Lear kneeling before us. Well, it looks like he's kneeling. This is perfect.
Where's the one who wants
Easy. Dead Man's Vow. I told you he was a scrub. I played as him. Dude, it's so fun that we can actually petrify him. We could have probably shot ballistas into him, couldn't we? You can actually petrify some bosses with this. And then you do like part of his health or half his health with this shit. Cool. Anyhow, what we get? Captain Lear's Cape. Taking damage increases attack speed. Nah. Oh, new spell! Critical hit, restore 20% health, critical damage. And Dead Man's Vow, melee. Oh, we played with this. We know this sword. Nah. Not the biggest fan of Captain Lear. However, this shit. Captain Lear's Revenge slowly recharges by itself over 30 seconds. What is this? Current charge 100 per second. Is this like a cube? Oh, it's basically a cube. Or what? Dealing damage increases recharge rate by 50%. The massive ball of energy dealing damage and stunning enemies. in an area. It's a cube. Well, I do have it's a cube. I wasted it. Can I recharge it like this? Tentacles. Wait, do I have to hit anything or can I just do this? Okay, it recharges pretty fast. I don't know how much damage it does though, but we could try it out. We're gonna Lance decided to buy the dust as always. Bertilak and Sir Gawain are still going strong. Okay, what lies ahead? Can't save, right? Lady Nimue, I know your gear, we played as you. Yeah, very. I mean, it does say it charges itself. And I think you just need to deal damage. Like, let's try it. Oh, it recharges by itself. $53, $57. Okay, so you just need to deal damage. Do you need to do damage in... Like this? Yeah, I wanna explore this shit out. Okay, I think you need to hit something to recharge it. Anyway, I could try it. Nice place. Sound it makes it weird. This place has some banger-ass environments. That's Nimue. Of course she has a bunch of jellyfish with her. I think we're gonna go rogue and add stacks of frailty. It's the Elder! It's the Earth Tree.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago.
How did you know I was here?
I know all the comings and goings of Saras.
I bet.
I am in every part of these depths. Swimming with the floatlings in the Ulcerate. Gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo. Watching over Lear in his slumber. Gazing into the endless dark of the sea. Tell me, what do you think of my little domain? Do you like it?
Yeah. But I kind of want to return. Nah, it's not unforgiving. We don't have the middle ground option. Nah, I've seen better.
I suppose there's no pleasing some people, is there?
Did you know some people literally slaughter each themselves
like
for
it.
knowledge?
That's what matters.
Yeah. Been awake all this time?
Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on?
Ended nearly 600 years ago.
600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear.
Could have been there as one of the winners.
How is life on the surface now?
Man, she's been alive for 600 fucking years. Hard but bearable, that is true. The Red Death is there, I thought you should know. Yeah? We're struggling, the weirdness is back, the entire land is in a state of disarray. I think it's hard, but it's bearable. People are still managing.
That's something, at least. If people can still find moments of happiness, then it's not as grim as it used to be. Nevertheless, I'm almost glad to be trapped here, under the waves. Even now, I find it hard to think of Avalon without resentment.
Dude, girl, I'll tell you one thing. The surface war doesn't have your stupid geysers. That alone is reason for me to prefer it. It doesn't have your stupid ass geysers. Fuck your geysers. Some memories of your past.
My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now?
Yeah.
If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power. I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices.
So you decided to kill yourself and your men.
Our future before our lives even had a chance to begin.
I disagree.
At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of
What do you mean his betrayal?
something better than what we left on the surface.
You was gonna kill yourself. Dude, I don't know, maybe sometimes I think Merlin shouldn't have sent them into Satyrus, and they should have just followed Arthur's initial plan, which was to let them just go back home. They likely would have died to the Red Plague. But then again, I guess Satyrus wouldn't exist. I saw Merlin memories too. He sealed you here to save you. You told Gometa was a good idea. Yeah, I want to ask her this.
Gods, I'm tired of this argument, even after all these years.
It's again.
Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world.
Yes.
And he was right.
You didn't even see the Red Plague.
Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope.
And the world he was going back to was even worse.
I had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war.
But that was the future!
Did he succeed in the long run? Or has history proven that I was right all along?
No, you weren't right.
Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse?
Partially, but we're trying to...
It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury.
Okay, look. I agree it was going badly, but she wanted to go back to the plague lands that were left. Arthur literally tells her, well, he tells Merlin that he told her he had to watch basically children, newborns, being infected with the Red Plague. And obviously that was certain death. And he had to see them burn so they wouldn't infect anyone else. Now, they would have been dead anyway. As horrible as that sounds, they would have been dead like probably in the next few months, because a newborn would have likely not even survived the first stages of the Red Plague. And even if they would, they live like, what, 1-2 years free? I don't know how long the Red Plague takes to manifest itself. You saw Merlin memories too. He sealed you here to save you. Now, I'm not sure about Merlin's idea.
Save me? What do you mean?
According to him and Arthur, your fleet would have never reached the homelands. Yeah, that is possible. I don't know if that would have happened, but even if they reached it, what would they do there? Ali would have died as soon as you left Avalon.
And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living.
Yeah, that plan fumbled.
I don't understand.
I know.
If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me?
I mean, you couldn't be reasoned with, but maybe he should have talked. Told you the truth, would you have believed him? I don't think logic drove me, cared about you. They were at peace here more than they ever was on Avalon.
No.
There you
I
go.
don't think I would have. I'd have thought it was a ploy to keep me.
There we go.
But I wouldn't have left without finding out for myself whether the danger was real.
You were going back to the Red Plague, lady.
Not an idiot. And people were relying on me. I wouldn't have led them to certain death just to spite Merlin.
You were gonna do just that? She was gonna go back to the homelands where they left from because it was unsalvageable and certain death, and she was gonna lead her people back because she thought it was better there, but she never was there. No, you were young and an idiot. And that's fine, you know, many people were idiots when they were young or even older. Like, look, if she went, I would agree with her if she had some, I don't know, maybe if she had some grand plan, some grand healing magic that could heal the homeland. And, you know, she was going there with an actual plan. She was going there with like no plan, not knowing what awaits them there. She was born after they left the homeland. She was never there. Arthur and Merlin were there. They knew why they left there. The people of Avalon need a fleet again. Oh well.
History does love its circles, I see.
Well, let's see what follows up.
Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life.
I mean,
And for Saras to fall.
aren't you tired of living? You lived for 600 years plus. I guess you can still hang on. As for Saras, I don't know what to say about it. You could argue this place... While I agree with Arthur on Merlin, I'm not sure. I assume they'd want this place to return to the fleet. But Saras will fall. This place has created its own life. Wait.
You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me.
That is true.
But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already.
There.
Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time.
Yeah, but she's kind of stuck here.
If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But
That is true. It's not just about her. I thought letting people sail back to the homeland was your dream.
It was. The circumstances are different now.
They are.
What happens
Now
on
I
the
agree with her.
surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to.
Your people are children of an ancient terror and none the predators. They'll be fine. I don't want to say this. We've met some colorful characters here. What do you think about Saras? Wait, let's think this through. Let's not rush it. It has its faults, obviously. It has things like that hiss, a shell named Hiss that purged the others, that basically killed the entire village. For knowledge and apparently that happens regularly. Life goes on here. It's his own civilization. However, should life just go on here? Because a new place formed and a new life. Arthur would probably want me to have the fleet return home. What happens if I don't have the fleet return home? If I break the seal, all of Saras ceases to exist. But is it better, maybe, for it to cease to exist or not? There aren't just monsters here. Should we leave the domain as it is? I don't think this place is cursed. Or anything. I think life kind of just goes on. I'm not gonna break the seal.
Thank you. I hope you mean that. I never loved Avalon. It gave me life.
Arthur is not gonna like this.
And it took everything else. It never felt like home to me. But I know it does for so many.
Yeah. That's why I can understand her,
It'll get
see?
better for them one day.
Even though Arthur would disagree with me. Wait.
What have you done? This was not meant to be.
What the fuck?
Saras was meant to be freed, and us along with it. You wanted answers. This is your answer.
Ah, fuck.
I curse you, Arthur, for this accursed undeath in this accursed realm.
You wanted to be
A
free?
thousandfold I curse you. You were meant to free us from this endless agony.
They deem this as endless agony? Is it agony?
If Saras is to remain, then I will make sure you become one with it.
Ah. Wrong choice.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Get him, boys!
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
Wait, I'm gonna petrify him.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Petrify him! Photo mode. What a good picture. Bye-bye, sir. Easy.
The long-awaited change that Josephus and the other denizens of Saras yearned for never came to pass.
Maybe I should have freed them, I don't know.
Those in the sanctuary went on as they always had, tending to their knowledge, raising the Lord's offspring, hidden from the wider world. The sanctuary drifted on in its quiet bubble, peaceful and undisturbed, steady in its ways.
I'm not sure this was the right choice, but that was the DLC, damn. Fun one. Just the DLC. It's okay. We got Act 3. It's okay. We got Act 3.
Maybe it is better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me?
Well, I already said what influenced my choice. So, preparing your dinner? Nice. Tell us about it. I know you want to. Like I said, I agreed with Arthur that she shouldn't have left for the fleet. But even if she wanted to leave, she should do her own thing. You know, I like that Arthur doesn't force people to follow him or anything. He would have probably liked her to return to the fleet. I don't know, some people wanted themselves free, but some people just literally developed their own culture in this place. Maybe the Lord of the Seas didn't want this place to exist. But it's literally some people just developed their own civilization here, hidden away from the world. So, because I understand being attached to your own faulty civilization, is why I largely spared this one, and I said it can keep going. It had its weird part, like killing others for knowledge, but it also had its own laws and plenty of charming characters. So I was like, let's let it live. Let's just have it keep going. Because I don't know, there was that guy that wanted us to free them. What you gonna do after the DLC? Act 3, of course. Because I did the DLC before Act 3. I want to finish this game this week. That's it. I want to hear what Arthur has to say. I hope I have a conversation with Arthur. I'm assuming he would have preferred to have the fleet return, but we're back. Let's see the gear. Actually, no. Before anything, let's see Arthur's performance. Let's see. Let's hear Arthur's out. Actually, let's return. Saras. Back to Kuanak. My bad, it was even written in the stream. Yeah. I wasn't sure that all signs pointed to the DLC ending. I explored most of the area, so I think I could have, even if it had extended to a long-ass region, to a long-ass dungeon. Haven't seen dungeons that extend for hours on end, like Gothic or Elden Ring here, so... First thing, let's save. Let's talk to Arthur. Let's see what he has to say. You knew him personally, didn't you?
Yes. Since she was a little girl. Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age.
But she was still an idiot.
She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me.
I guess so. Does it bother you that I spared Nimue?
Why would it? I condemned her actions during the war, but I never bore a personal grudge.
Okay, she's taking it well.
She seems content with her existence and the small realm she commands. Although I wonder if your visit has made her feel its fragility. Sparing her is what Merlin would have wanted. My only concern is that the fleet remains sealed, denying us a useful asset.
Yeah, oh well, we'll manage without it. We'll have to manage. But you're the one who told Merlin to sink it in the first place.
Indeed. And I stand by my decision. It was the right one at the time. But a fleet is a fleet. Having it back might have proven advantageous. There is no point in dwelling on settled matters.
That is true.
Let us move on. We still have much to do.
Dude, he has good choices. See, I was expecting him to go full, indulge a bit into become a bit of a dictator because it's, harsh conditions during a war and he desperately wants to win the war against the Forlorn. No. He's actually letting people he's letting them have their own choice. Even though he thinks, yeah, it would have been a useful asset to have the fleet on. But he doesn't mind that we had Saras live its own, continue its existence. We like Arthur. Why didn't you like him?
I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods.
She didn't understand him.
And, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault.
Not happening.
It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be.
You didn't have a problem sending her to her death?
What else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king.
Yes!
And in a time of
I agree!
Treason remains treason.
Common team mages always get power hungry. Yeah.
I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a
What a good choice.
but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his
Peak leader. My king! Do you still think he was wrong?
Yes. Sailing for the homelands was madness.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Me too.
Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon.
Yep.
What he took from her and what it was becoming.
But she didn't know the homelands were even worse.
The foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, I must admit she may not have been entirely...
I mean, we need to fix that, yeah, but the alternative would have been worse. That's the catch here. That is the catch here. Well, I want to test this out. Let's check the gear we got. I guess we would have fought Nimue if we destroyed the lands, but let's see this guy. Crimson Depth Guy and attacks have 5% chance to break down. What does break the armor do again? Wow! Wait, but it's only 50% chance. I mean, I don't even need 50% crit chance. Even if I go with my flaming gear, I still have 60 crit chance. It's 50% chance, man. It's 5% chance. It's like too low. And if it's a single target, I'm gonna get another 20% pretty fast due to consecutive that perk. So I'm gonna have 95% chance even without the debuff. With the debuff, it's just gonna be 100% chance. I kind of don't need it. 5%, unless they upgrade really well. Crimson Deep Mantle. Each enemy within a radius of 10 meters increase your casting speed. It's good, but like I said, it's not better than my 2 capes. Crimson Deep Robe increases spell. Oh, decreases critical chance by 20%. No. We're relying on too many status effects from crits. Yeah. I need my crit. There are so many things I proc when I crit. Increase the mana by 50%. Decrease the mana regeneration by 50%. See, I actually prefer having more mana regen than mana. Well, after a certain point. First you need a certain threshold of mana, then you need your mana regen. Taurus of the Deep. When you spend 20% of your max mana, this one shoots a magic homing projectile at random enemies dealing 100% of this weapon's damage. You know, it's nice, but it doesn't compare with our broken... Well, the fact that this shit is plus 15 also makes it OP. But even if it wasn't plus 15, still, let's see how this looks. Looks interesting. I mean, I'll just look like that guy. It actually matches those wings thingy well. Doesn't look so bad. Well, let's go back to Heretic Burning with the Flaming Cloak and the Burning Gauntlet. This decreases my crit power exponentially. 60% instead of 75%. However, we gain massive extra damage against burning targets and we actually get burned by just being around targets. I will try this. Anyhow, I need to BRB and let's think about the performance of our boys. I heard that skill is broken, so I'm probably not gonna upgrade it, but I think these boys handle the DLC exceptionally well. Lancelot, no. Lancelot is unfortunately beyond our class. But Sir Bertilak and Sir Gawain are excellent to have around. They're fun. I think we're gonna keep them around. Maybe it's charming to keep them in their unrefined state. They're just good. The skill tree is nice. Good DLC. And your boy needs to BRB. And we shall continue into Act 3. Okay, we back. We back. Get a cookie. Pum, pum, pum. Dude, I got this. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. So, I'm not sure. Actually, I might stream if because I'm going to his place, but I'm going in the midday to morning, so I might actually be on during the evening. I'm not sure. If it'll be on, I'll be on probably a bit later. 7 p.m. GMT plus 3 or maybe 8. I don't know if I'm gonna be on it if it's 8. But yeah, probably something like that. It's a 50-50. I got some nice razor I wanna try. I wanna try using titanium blades. And I wanna see how much they last. You guys see this, or do I have to turn this thing on? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping they last well. I want to start using them too, and I thought, hey, let's gift him something. I have a bigger gifts in plan, but like I need to get him I want to get him a new washing machine. But that's not a priority right now. I already gave him the new phone I was supposed to get on my appointment, because I'm fine with my current one for at least another year or two. Anyhow, as for new gear, we found plenty of good gear, but I think our build just relies too much on the crit. The combination between crit and spell power is just too good for our build. And the fact that the Royal set and this Night Stalker set, the fact that these also have good base armor and they upgrade great on armor, and I've invested a lot into them, so there's that too. So while there are some pieces I could think about getting. You wanna know which pieces? Wait, let's put stuff in our inventory first. The chance is too low for that. While there are pieces I could absolutely see myself wanting, do you know what are the pieces I'd be interested in? This thing. So it increases its critical chance damage by 2% per upgrade, and armor by 1, and it starts with 9 base armor. So basically, this upgraded the same as the Queen's Crown would be like what? Actually, the armor would be similar. It would be 17.5 armor. Damn, the Queen Crown really gives good armor, man. In combination with its other stats. And like 76% crit damage increase. That's a lot. But the fact is, upgrading it would cost me a shitload again. And I don't know. The stat spell power multiplies into more, but the crit damage would definitely be a lot more. There was also another piece of gear I found that I was kind of interested in. Not this, not this. What was that thing that gave me increased spell power based on lore? Even this would be excellent for a spell blade. Physical damage by 50% of your spell power. Well, I can already whack people with my wand, but whacking people with my wand is more of a bonus because I don't have specialties in them. I just whack them because I'm wearing the wand anyway. There were some gloves. Tell me I didn't sell them. I'm a retard. I'm retarded if I sold those gloves. Because if I sold them, I must have sold them in Sareth. That means I have no way of getting them back. No fucking way did I sell them. No. Okay, this is it. Increases discovered enemy. Every discovered enemy in your journal. Spell power by 1. These are some gauntlets I might get. Here's the catch though. Do you see those gloves, those flaming gauntlets? 43% damage might be better than 100% spell power at this point. Even if I get 100%, but I'm not getting 100%. Even though that's conditional. It depends how well they upgrade too. There was a chest I was curious about. This one increases sneak damage by 22%. And now you're wondering, yeah, but just sneak damage, right? No, no, no. The charm is it increases your critical damage by 50% of your sneak damage. Do you know, guys, know how much that is? Do you even know how much that is? My critical damage, right? It's probably... How much spell power do I lose? I lose a bit of spell power. I don't know, it might be better or a side grade. But the thing is, I just invested too much into this, and a side grade, I don't really care much about the side grade. It's too expensive anyway. I will say, now I'm just gathering money. I would rather find something that I can poison the enemy with, because then I could use this ring. Sometimes it's like this poisons the enemy, but I'm not sure it does entirely. I still keep my bleeding ring just because the bleeding is guaranteed to apply, so we're gonna stick with what we've upgraded. I mean, if we go New Game Plus, we might try to see where our build branches and shit. In the future, I could see myself doing New Game Plus. It depends, because in New Game Plus, apparently each cycle reduces your armor by 50. So you basically go back to... You go back to avoiding damage like in the beginning, no more just tanking enemies. Okay, you go back to mostly dodging and using things like this. Or this. Honestly, I'm feeling a bit critical about the armor system in the game. Also, I'm gonna walk because I wanna farm some titanium. I'm a bit critical about the armor system in the game. I don't mind that they let you just upgrade armor to the point of 100% resistance, especially when it's intended for New Game Plus and shit. My issue... Oh god. My issue is... But that's a problem too. My issue with the armor balancing is that it's... Wait. It's way too... weak in the early game, aka meaningless levels of weak. Also, I can sell this, by the way. It's meaningless levels of weak in the early game. I'm gonna get the flame resin. While in late game it becomes giga OP. What do I mean by this? Each point of armor in the late game, the closer you get to 100% resistance, the more valuable a point becomes. Imagine this. Early game, the difference between light and heavy armor would be probably 8% damage reduction or 6%. Maybe at most 10 or 12. Which might not be another extra hit, to be perfectly honest. However, it will put you under medium or even heavyweight, which will be the difference between at least 20% movement speed, stamina regen, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, and another dash counter. So you're giving up technically more survivability by mobility by equipping early armor. Early armor, you'll have something like what? With light armor, you're gonna have something like this defense. Or if even this. But once you start upgrading it, you're gonna get your defenses up even with light armor. Imagine, early game, when you have just 5 to 10% protection, another 1% barely adds like, I don't know, you're probably better off getting 10 HP. Late game, however, imagine you have like 98% resistance. Getting 99% resistance will be a huge difference in incoming damage. And from 99 to 100 resistance, you're 1 point away from invulnerability. Not against status effects, I hear, but yeah. So, what's the issue here? The issue here is that there's not enough value to armor early to even give heavier armors a bigger purpose, as in tanking. And that also bleeds into the armor skill tree. Look at this, 1 armor, 2% armor. You only get 2% of this if you have 100% armor. I think heavy armor should give more base defenses early, or they should upgrade more. Then, because upgrades are the same. You can find mage armor that upgrades like +1 armor per upgrade. Guess what? Heavy armors upgrade the same from what I see. I think that's a bit wrong, because if you're gonna have mobility, you shouldn't be able to have both mobility and heavy armor unless you do some really weird build. You see, I have like no points, 0 points into this. I have upgraded this. Now, it gets expensive, sure. And getting armor beyond this without skill points will be very expensive. We're talking like 43k per upgrade. But each 1% start counting a lot. So it might be worthwhile. However, we're talking about a mage character in light armor. I mean, I have the same mobility, if not more than I had in the early game, because I have a bit more stamina. So basically, I can go circles around my enemy, just like I did in the early game, while doing 1 billion damage, while casting fast, while attacking fast, while having this amount of defense. That's what I think the fucked up part. And while it's fine that you can do this, I think that you can do this to such an extent to the point that it literally makes heavier armors pointless. Like, they have no real purpose. What would be the difference if I'd wear a heavier armor now and lose some stats? Maybe I have 95%, sure, but I could just grind for money and upgrade this. And I get like, what, 85%? I put some points in it and I get maybe 90% reduction as a caster with full mobility. I think it's a bit too much. This also makes things like, in my opinion, like the shield tree as a defensive tool is just, you know, why would I even use a shield, invest all these points to make blocking worthwhile, when I can literally reduce most damage just through armor upgrades? And if I want to reduce it further, I'll cast a spell and I'll have my hand free. I guess unless shields are that good at various effects, that's another story. Because the shield will cost stamina too. And that means you're using stamina to block and attack. But hey, maybe they're better than I think. But yeah, I just think I think armor balance should be tweaked a bit. Give more in the early game so that you really feel the difference between wearing light, medium, and heavy armor in the early game. And I mean in power too, not just in the sense that you should be wearing light no matter what. While it should scale... No, it shouldn't scale worse. Let it scale as good, but let it scale as good, like, give heavy armor better scaling. Don't make a robe armor scale this well. And make this skill right here, or some other skills that scale better. So, you know, it should scale a higher percentage. It should scale at least 3%. Maybe even 4 to 5% of your armor. And the heavy armor should also, it gives more base damage already, but it should also scale harder per upgrade on the armor upgrade itself. Not, if I upgrade this, I get +1 armor, I take it to 19. If I upgrade the heavy armor, it also upgrades with +1. It might have higher base and that will be it. Yeah, I think the other stats will make a difference though, but yeah, I think that's kind of the way it should go. I feel like they let you have your cake and eat it a bit too much. Like, look at this character. It does a gazillion damage. Will that cube always make that sound? Like, look at this character. It does a gazillion damage while putting no points into armor. And I literally have a fucking ass damage build. Like, I don't give a shit. I just do 1 billion damage and... There was some more balance early game because, you know, I was tanking more through spells effects and I was surviving through the dodges. I mean, I still try to dodge. Enemies can do high damage to you, but like I said, if you're gonna allow the players have this much defense with light gear, you're gonna make heavier gear, heavier defenses feel pointless because they have no purpose. I can move lightly under under high defense gear. Why would I even want to move slower?
You, doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay. That's just my 2 cents on that. And I know this game relies on the principle, like, you know, it just wants it to be OP. That's how it goes.
What's left for someone like me?
Regular plans, dude. It's been a while since we've seen this. And that's fine. This game does OP in a fun way. It allows you to goof around in a sense. Like I goof around with summons instead of just, you know, go pew pew and one-shotting everything. Like, it was actually interesting that you could petrify the bosses. It took a while.
Oh!
Ow.
Oh, hello there.
The Knights of the Round Table are fun too.
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Sometimes it does. Yeah, my survivability to the early and mid game was more based on rather than armor. The armor was just there so I don't get 1-2 shot. But I treated the game as if it would 1-2 shot me at all points. You know, I always equip the shield up. I try to avoid as much as possible. I was survivable, but it was mainly because I was hard to hit, or even if you did hit me, it was hard to get through my actual HP. Boys! Watch this.
Remain vigilant. Huh? Did you hear something?
How the fuck can these guys still do damage? Well, they actually still do damage to me. Through 80% defense. Did they scale? I don't know, let's get that titanium.
Remain vigilant. This is going.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, you know we're here. We're here. We're here to get ore. Welcome back. Okay, let's get to the town. Just got a bit of ore session. A little bit of ore mining. We're gonna go back to our heretic burning build because why not? It does feel good to return, although Saras was fun. We should be invited to Saras again since we let it live. With the feeling when food hits harder than usual.
Coin for the hungry.
Okay, we're happy.
Thank.
Hello, friends. What's up?
Good day.
What is up? Give me your alcohol. Sell. These guys still have valuable loot now that I think about it. Oh, we can sell it for more too because we upgraded our perception.
You're back.
The schnitzel and pepper I brought is beyond stupid. It's so damn tasty. Ow. Schnitzel and pepper. These gloves are still interesting. Move all crafting materials. On chicken or pork, nice.
Careful with that.
Careful with that. Yeah, let's go. To Act 3. Caradog told me to meet Gunngvar in the capital of the Forlorn Swords. This is my only quest right now. Wait, I have 2 places to enter. No spice at all, just pure amazing taste. I actually haven't been here, believe it or not. I can go through here. Wow, I actually can't believe I didn't go there yet. What do you think of our boys' performance? I think they had a good performance, but not Lance. We need to leave Lance out of it. But our Act 2 summons were nice. But I like spicy food, Sir Punches. What's here? I actually haven't been here. I can't believe I haven't been to this area. Go Shulag, it is good for you. Nice. This is actually still Act 2. Seems barren. What are you doing during the day? Did that do anything?
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Weird spawn during the day? Really? What time is it? Yep, it's full daytime. It's a Korean brown rice chili paste that's fermented. Oh, I see. A 100 in one-handed, nice. Dude, this shit doesn't do anything. It's awful. It's trash. How much damage do you do?
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Can my boys beat it?
Broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Oh, they're kicking its ass. Look at it.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
But they're weaker than the weird spawn at night. Bonk. I'm curious how hard the weird spawn during the night scaled. Hoisin, especially with a good hoisin, a hoisin sauce. That's like soy sauce but sweet and tasty. You should share that, what you just said in your sauce. On my server, I want to see it. If you want to, of course. I guess that beer is just there for flavor. What a barren ass place. I guess it's meant to.
He bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Do these respawn even give any experience?
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Yeah. These are weak weird spawn. They're not as strong as the original ones. We can always do this. Yeah, they give no experience, as you can see. They give just 43 experience. It's not a regular sauce, it's but so damn good. Kojulang paste for marinades. When I get both, I can link picture in a sure. Also, I think since the sound is over, I should turn my makeup higher so I don't need to stay up so close to it. Hold up. Volume a little bit higher. And make at 100%. Okay, so I can actually stay like this and talk. Oh, you ran out. Oh, this place looking a bit creepy. Dude, what the fuck is this place? Weak ass weird spawn. The Charred Conclave. I didn't know there was a place like this. Ever since I found out about those two, I used it in a lot of food for these things. I see. I just get no more experience in this place because I'm too high level. I wonder how it's gonna look at night. Dude, I can't believe I didn't explore this place. Asian food, top tier, recommended to my countrymen. Asian food is always top tier. I even know Asian Asian Hell's Kitchen compared to Western Hell's Kitchen is a whole different beast. Oh, nighttime is coming? Oh yeah. Me and my boys during the night. We are ready. Gawain and Bertilak. Boom. Also, these things are just resting or what? Even found a new veggie, which is really good with spicy ramen or stews. Dude, I haven't eaten. I don't even remember the last time I ate ramen. So this place is kind of empty, but is that the passage? Like the mountain wall and see what lies beyond. I can't believe I actually haven't finished Act 2. Oh my god, I got another one of these? Tomb of Sir Dagon. There was... God, I didn't finish Act 2 yet! There's another night here. I forgot I did not explore this area. Oh, it's okay. We're just 2 hours and 40 minutes in. We're probably gonna get through this area relatively quickly, and then we're gonna get to Act 3. Sir Dagonet. We're gonna be facing another knight. My friends, I'm gonna have you let me do this solo. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the third one. How much damage is that? Damn it. I hear something. Sir Dagonet, eh? I stop it? Fucking jump scares. Fine, I'll go the other way. Oh my god, it's my stupid shield. Did you find the other two tombs? And yeah, I found them. It's oh, invisible walls. Pam 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 pam. Hi. Pum pum. And then that there. Why do I have a casket with a small healing potion? Who the fuck still uses those? Now I'm looking for invisible walls. Undead. The fuck? Attacking paintings. Interesting place. Bonk. Pum, 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 pum. Oh god. Pum pum pum. Dude, do I have to? I hope there's a shortcut when I return. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Do they really want me to go there? Ugh. This is my last one. Pum pum pum. Pum pum. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is another one. Dude, are they gonna have me return here by foot? Please, God, have a shortcut at the end of this. Please have a shortcut at the end of this. We heard that thing. I'm assuming petrification against these things won't work. I saw you move, you bastard. Wait, I can still petrify these? How's it going, Jum? You burned. You can actually petrify petrification enemies. Drop this shit. Yeah, they should they should have dealt with the elemental vulnerability a bit better. I don't even know if you have different type of damage that count as elemental damage. I mean, you have reduction overall against everything. You don't have reduction against fire resistance or ice resistance or water. You have resistance against the debuffs, maybe against statuses. Okay, we're here. Save. Do we have anything here? I missed a chest. Oh. If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur. And if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, once we've no chance of winning. One with no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfill my oath and wandered off into an undisclosed location, so you can't arouse me from eternal sleep. The man doesn't want to be disturbed, and he literally left. He rose as an undead, or his spirit left because his skeleton is sure here, and he left his fucking tomb. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Know that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Ah, well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it for you here. The bones. Leave those. I have no idea who those are anyway. Oh, that means we can't have Sir Dagonet as a summon. Damn it. I was looking more forward to Sir Dag. Dude, this sounds like a funny guy, too. Damn it. Hey, what's up, my friend? A burp. Ahoy. Wait, where's the armor? Dude, this guy, I wanted to see Sir Dagonet as a summons. He seemed like so funny. And he wanted to troll Arthur by rising. Imagine this. You want to escape war from you want to troll your king by basically having your spirit leave your body so you can't even be resurrected as an undead. But you did leave him your gear. But I wanted him as a summon, man. I wanted him as a summon. Fuck. He looked... I was looking forward to him. What the fuck? He gave us a clown outfit. Gloves of the Last Jest. Taking damage increases range critical chance by 99%. Woo! Jesus. Archer builds in case you don't want to... What the fuck is this? This is a build for a range archer that wants to take damage. Basically, you might as well skip all points into crit and put them into something else. Doublet of the Last Jest. What the fuck is this? Increases physical spell power by 100, physical damage by 100%, but decreases incoming healing by 90% while you are in combat. 90%. Honestly, with my current setup, I wouldn't trade my healing for this, because... But if you really want to max out your damage, I guess you can. Increases dash count. I can't use it anyway, it's 13 strength. Increases dash counter by 3 when you are below max health. It really wants you to avoid Slippers of the Last Jest. Increase movement speed multiplied by... Oh god. This thing is interesting. Imagine a playthrough with this. Building up around this thing. Stamina regeneration is 1. Basically, so you don't... This really demands a very risky playstyle. So basically, take a bow or something, or take magic. And basically, your stamina regeneration is gonna be shit. They kind of force you into a very aggressive style, but aggressive, risky style. Ha ha ha. Let's see how it looks. Oh my god. We're a fucking clown. They gave us the armor of a fucking clown. Doublet of the Last Jest. We're clowning. Dude, but I want this knight. Okay, the armor, like he said, I'll leave you the armor here, Arthur. Look, literally, this is what he said. If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur. It means you plan to give. It means to drag us into another war. Good luck to you and safe travels. You can take the armor. I left it for you here. The bone lead those be. I know the idea whose those are. Anyway, they're not his bones, of course. Wait, that means he's somewhere as an undead, so we could find him. And even the armor he left is literally meant as a jest. What the fuck? Okay, let's get back to our Heretic Burning Guild here. That's it. Okay, Sir Dagon, I just trolled the living fuck out of Arthur and me. Jester's outfit. What an interesting set. A playthrough with Jester's outfit. Yeah, that would be something. I'll eventually probably do a New Game Plus with it and play with some other piece of gear too. But it has to influence how I play the game. This definitely would influence it. Oh, hi.
You don't look too pleased.
Yeah.
Did the trickster play us for fools?
Yes. I wanted to have someone. You talk about the first night like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first knights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes...
So he really disliked Arthur.
Bled into everything else.
Wait, you're with Caradoc?
Oh, so you've met him.
Oh yeah.
Of course you have.
We have a...
You brought back his
shaky partnership, let's just call it like that.
Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
Yeah, he's kind of frustrated, Caradoc, isn't he?
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our
He was a doomer.
circumstances are very different.
You would please tell me I get to
Still,
find Sir Dagonet
ambition could
somehow.
have made
Hi
him
dear.
happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep.
Sir Dagonet sounds fun. But he didn't want to be resurrected as a summon. Knight Dagonet left a note. Seems he wasn't too eager to serve Arthur again.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average.
That's exactly why I want him.
He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead.
Oh yeah.
I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some.
Yeah, I guess so.
If he
Wants to
wishes
retire.
to be left in peace, who are we to deny?
Fair, fair.
The road is long, but the next tomb awaits.
Let's see what Arthur has to say. And let's put this clowner outfit. This jester outfit. Jesus. No crafting materials. Did I have anything else I needed to put here? Yeah, weapons. So convenient how did you do this? Arthur, let's talk. What do you think about Sir Dagonet?
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with
A
the
court
blade
jester
as
who
well.
became a knight, eh?
At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom. But after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy. But I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
What do you think of his message?
Well, it
His
didn't
last
surprise me
roll,
much.
the last jest.
That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think. Even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely
gonna
that
find Palamedes.
honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Bullshit. Okay, I assume this is weirdness time. I assume that's the pathway to Act 3. Actually, it's not even the weirdness out here, never mind. Any ore to mine? Some copper? I don't think we need it. I would need some materials like... Well, titanium is what I need above all. Ah, there's the teleporter. That actually leveled me up. I wonder at what level I'm gonna finish the game. I'm fucking 68, man. Would this increase my crit with the other pieces of gear, or should I? You know, should I actually increase my strength? Just so I do more melee damage. The spirituality is barely an increase in spell power. I mean, I could get a bit of stamina boost too. And it's fun, you know? Just whacking things with my sword a bit. I could get the HP as well, as of course. Just a little bit of damage. Give me a moment. Because the way crit works... kind of like this. See, this is enough to get me one more point. We're gonna do just that. Will give us damage anyway, and the higher chances of crit are just so valuable. Nah, I think I'm gonna skip this. You know what? I can give my summons. They can be as tanky as they want, but I can give my summons... Yo, this would be actually cool. Wand overcharge. Effects of wand by 10%. Jesus Christ, and my wand is already broken. I can increase my damage on my summons and myself indirectly with something like this, by the way. Or I could dive into armor. A little bit of armor. A little bit of red death. A little bit of lament. What would I want? Considering, let's consider that these could be the last few levels we're gonna get. We might get more, but let's consider they're kind of the last few. So we're just, I mean, our build is kind of complete, but we're just fine-tuning it. Could increase my layman stacks. That will always help. It's just even more straight up damage increase. This one helps my summons too. Or I could just become even tankier. Assuming I feel like I need to. But I'm not sure I need to. So you know what? Your boy is gonna get that one. It helps my summons too. Why not? Okay, but apparently we're not done with this act yet. Although most of this land is kind of barren. There is that place. And this one I want to see. Hi, dear. Hi, Mr. Deer. Yeah, they're actually weird spawn out here. Rogue Warrior Mystic. We're gonna just go with Mystic. Hello, friend. Bonk! See? It's locked in stone. But it's immune to most damage besides dot. Anyway, weird spawn are resilient to dot, so there's that with them. Bonk. Bonk. Rock, rock, rock. Okay. What is this? Boom. Can I get it from that range? No, that's too far. We're stuck. Wait, where did the shit unstuck us? Where is this place? Where did I kill that weird spawn? Bonk. Yeah, see, I could benefit from adding some points into strength. So again, it's the same thing with crit. Sometimes I would rather just crit. Another tomb? Are you kidding me? Dude, I one-shot it with this wand. Fuck strength, I'd rather just get crit up. Okay, they're weaker. Here, dark spawn. Not dark spawn, weird spawn. Meteorite is nice, but can I find Titanite? Titanite, please. Por favor. Yeah? Bastards. I think I can still make some things out of iron to increase my income. I mean, I have 100% crafting. My practicality is 10. Oh, there's a lot of meteorite here. Not that I'll be returning to this area, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, look at the meteorite. Is there lava here? Where was that guy's tomb? Maybe I can increase my jumping a little bit more. Dude, what with all the meteorite I missed? Not to be the better bad news, but if you jump down here, you can get up. What do you mean I can't get up? Well, I have to bomb bonfire, so it doesn't matter really, but... Oh god, really? So I have to go all the way back? What do you mean it blocks traveling when it's a tomb like this? Of course. What is this? Manual, okay. Wait, I don't know what's here. Let's save first. What the fuck is this to be required? Sword, shield? Wait, I don't have the helm. Whatever's lying here, we need a helm. We need to remember this place. How am I gonna remember this place? It's near Weaker Man at the bottom. But I can't get up manually, right? I mean, have to fast travel. Okay. So can I enter that place? As in, is there a way to cross that bridge? No comment, okay. I mean, right now, when did I get this horse? Do you know how to switch between mounts? I mean, I'll take this horse. The creepy ass place. Where's my fire? Even if I get there somehow, which I cannot. Let's search around. Even if I get there, I can't get. I will need a magical spectral bridge or something. So that's a place we have to go when we get the helm, the shield, and the sword. So everything, really. Wicker. What is Wicker Man? Holy fuck, the buff actually applies when I'm mining. It seems like a place from literal hell. It looks like that shaman I saw in the opening. And it seems to be tied with the main story somehow. Wait, is there actually something here? Oh, thanks for the agility. No. Just a big abyss. Curious place. I might return to it after we get the third part of the shield. Okay. Where do we enter the kingdom from? Yeah, time to enter Act 3. Do I want to enter it through this place or do I want to enter it through this place? Honestly, while it's nice entering it through here, why? It seemed like I could make more progress and clear this place up while I make my way here if I go through the bottom. I mean, if we're going back what it took to enter this, if I've entered from this place, it would have been the more dangerous area. And this would have been the safest area, I guess. Though I think I'm OP enough that I can handle whatever the game throws at me. Honestly. Is there some story things that are gonna fuck up if I mess it up or what? Oh. Because it's about area progression, like I said, I feel like I could... Well, then again, I'm gonna have to travel. The different places to enter. Okay. I'm gonna enter through the bottom then. Act 3, here we go. I feel like I can progress the map better straight from the bottom if I go around here. At least explore. Even I know I'm gonna have to backtrack and return to various places for various quests. This map is the best one. My favorite so far, I think it's Act 1 map. I don't know, Act 1 was the most... I mean, Act 2 is interesting too, but... Visit all main regions of Avalon. Hell yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Step closer. I won't bite.
Stay a while and listen.
Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass
The Dalariata town, the Dalariata territory, right? What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb.
Weird night hit?
Nothing to worry about.
So weird nights are common here, or what?
Back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
Not a spy, but you wouldn't stand a chance, friend. I'm looking for King Darta's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only
giants.
Arthur
We
could
saw some
wear
early
it.
on.
By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you.
I mean, if you are barbarians, that makes sense. Of course, they're gonna tell you
gift.
to behave.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's both a warning and a gift.
But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you.
They're breaking the fourth wall now.
Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Is it what they said about the artists in Act 1? Yeah! I mean... They were in conflict. Do you mean that the fact that the clans were at conflict with each other, which would make sense, they're barbarians? We've made them ally with the Horns of the South. And otherwise, other small details, I'll remember them when I get them.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Brother, I just came from the depths of the seas. I'm pretty sure I can handle whatever. Can I find Gerhan?
The capital.
They have these
You
Nordic ass
can't
names.
miss it.
We
It
like it.
looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
Oh, we saw that sword on the horizon from Act 1. What about Gerfan?
Gerfan was the voice of
Gerfan,
the
fun.
tribes,
Gerfan.
chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight, and the leaders still listened.
By the way,
They say Mother herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes, still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, gone. There's no future left. Just snow, ice, and the weirdness. Still, you should
like
meet
this
him.
belt I got. It's pretty Nordic and shit. Could even use it as a big bag. I didn't even use it yet. You know, it came with the same set with my van braces that I ordered. Yeah. It's Pauk's letter, but it's still tough. Last enough. Not that part. What they are, I can't remember that. I'll remember it when I'll get it. Unless you want to give me a reminder, because there were many things to take in. What's a moot?
A gathering of the Dalrita tribes.
I mean, they're kind of a barbarian tribes. Okay.
Used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act. But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunngvar tribe. Everything's scattered now. Broken.
You and Gif. I mean, I think I have pretty good grasp on the story overall. Some details might elude me, but once I see them again, I'll probably remember them. I love these thingies of my armor. You and Gefan, how do you know each other?
From long ago, from back when we still carried the respect of our people. I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes. I was there when tankards slammed in unity, or axes hit the moot table in anger. Gerf trusted me, told me things he never shared in public. His doubts, his burdens. I remember them all. But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Decide for yourself what they're worth now.
Guess we'll evaluate them. Don't need help, bro.
I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Sure, no need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelosian scum.
I don't like the Camelosians at all. Dread conversation. Okay, let's see. He is in the capital. What's the main quest? Well, this is the main quest. Oh, we have a while to go. Do we actually see the sword in the distance? Yeah, all the way there. Or there. I don't know, I see two of them. Then. What other quests do we have? What's misgivings? Okay. Is this an Act 2 thing? I can't even remember. Crow left Mother and the First Man. What was the First Man? And this quest. I'm curious to see this one too. Fallen Keepers, whatever. I guess we're gonna get this one. It seems to be the closest by. This was from Act 1. Oh yeah, Alma is the character from Act 1, part of the Dalriata. King's Trumpet. A Corpse Eater, how much damage do you do? Ice Corpse Eaters. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, we're gonna melee them for a while. I am actually a mage build, by the way. I'm not even a spellblade, I'm just a straight up mage. But I have a boost, I like to bonk things with my wand. We already have a smuggler's hideout. And we're gonna explore it. Because why not? Are we finally gonna meet that huge ass undead bird, by the way? Ooh. From Act 2 and Act 1, because we saw it in Act 1 as well. Bonk. Zabonk. Current orders. Terrible sleeping have impact, blah blah blah. Something about a Bugane. Calm down. Your message one would think that it's the two of us. I'm not the Camelotian. You sound very cautious, my love. Very unlike a Dalriata. I just don't kill me the next time you see me. I do not mean to slight your honor nor seriously worry about. I've paid off the last gate. What's this? We'll have enough Ether Bloom to lie low for a couple of months. Ether Bloom, we saw those before. Be careful. You did slight my honor, but don't worry, I won't kill you. That doesn't mean I won't make you suffer. You're right, though. You would make a good Dalriata. You wouldn't necessarily last long, but you would be glorious. Still, I don't want you taking unnecessary risks. I love you, you know, even if sometimes you get on my nerves. Okay. Contains spoilers? Okay. We're gonna wait it out then. Hijacking the shipment. Still not convinced that stealing an entire shipment is a good idea. Okay, so they stole a shipment. What we have is good now. We are making enough to shut this down and end the year at the end of the year and leave this place for something better. Why is it that Camelotian never know when to stop? He's a Camelotian thief. Here lies Camelotian Dog. The Camelotian Dog, along with his traitorous bitch, they sought to weaken the tribes for their own gain. Maybe the Camelotian rot. May the Camelotian rot forever while we piss on his grave. May the bitch name be forgotten. May her ancestors turn on her as she turned on her own kin. I'm guessing from a Camelotian girl decided to date. Well, date. That's a modern language. He decided to get on with the Camelotian. Dalriata girl with the Camelotian. Or the other way around. loot. An ether bloom. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Getting on your nerves is my favorite pastime. You are so beautiful in your anger, so forth. For any punishment you decide to mete out, I will receive gladly. Just make sure. Sorrow, otherwise I won't learn. As for the dull, Riata, I trust you handle them. As amusing as I find the notion of entire villages of warriors lying around, thinking happy thoughts while making us rich. I know it is a futile dream. Just bandits communicating. Nothing special. Another ether bloom. And another. Maybe I'll have a quest here to recover the ether bloom. We did find ether blooms before. Okay, are we done with this cave? I don't think there's much to it. Yeah, we're done. They made their shift end. What's the time? Okay, we got plenty of time. I will want have a break to get my protein shake about an hour in. Obviously it won't take long, usual 5 to 7 minutes. How strong is a bear in this act? Oh! Titanium. Stronger than Act 2, but we are OP. So basically just go around the first area a bit to get 2 things of war. They're around the smuggler's hideout. Oh, the area is icy. Ha ha ha. First I think we have some people here. Hello? Alma!
Until next.
Wait until next time, just like that? No dialogue? No how you doing? Okay, good. Well, nice to see you too. Save. Until next time, just like that. Yours playing hard to get. Titanium. Okay, we can get quite a bit of titanium here. Interesting enough, regular ore seems rarer here. I don't think we even need it anymore. Or at least not much. Yo, creatures here should be extra vulnerable to fire, right? What is that, an ice ogre? Let's go at it in melee. Head! Bonk. Creatures here should burn easily, right? Maybe I should take my flame torrent out. Druidic Shrine. That spell power will be more than just regular spell power. Watch how much it's gonna increase. 702, right? This is with my other gear, the flame one. Of course, because I almost double it. Should I just get my flame torrent out? Let's see how fast do I burn something with a cape. A nameless Dalriata.
That's all you've got. Your money or your life. I'm not beaten.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Yes! Greetings, my dudeish friend. Welcome to the north. Nameless Dalriata. Oh. Oh. Winter is coming. Exactly. Maybe I should switch to my flame torrent here. Who are they in underpants? Because they're barbarians. Well, I took off their clothes, but even without taking their clothes, he was borderline shirtless. I'm not gonna take their shields, they can keep them. I will take this chest though. A mana potion in a chest. Forlorn sword, eh? Seems like in a sense it's smaller. First map was still my favorite at the end of the day, structure-wise. It was pretty dense. Yeah, when I think about favorite areas, the first map. The first map was interesting with all sorts of, like, dude, I was excited to explore every inch of this map. It had an exciting dungeons. There were things to do when you climbed the mountains, resources, the seas were interesting. By the beach, various arenas here, bandits roaming, the sunken city here, the druid's place here, and all the bandits venturing around, and even the fishing village and going around here. Act 2, it was also interesting from this area with the swamp. However, and the farms, this area is kind of mainly open. So basically the main area is kind of like here and just a little bit here. There's some things here, but not much here. This is largely open. So overall, how it was structured, I do think I prefer Horns of the South, the Act 1 area. We're gonna see how this is. It's seems in a sense somewhat smaller, but I hope it retains, maybe it's somewhat denser, but this was a high bar. That's common, you know, the first area would typically be better. This is based off the Scandinavian kami, we crazy and love cold. I love heat, I'm born from the south, where, I mean, you too, we're from Argeș, and that's down in the south from Romania, so. Well, at least me, I'm more heat resilient than anything. Wait, this is a... Wait, are these
We have company.
Someone's out there.
Would these guys regularly trade with me? Should I kill these guys or maybe I shouldn't? They seem like they're enemies. I don't see anyone important. What? No. Our bonks are extra strong now. Do you know why, my dudeish friend? You must have heard, dude. Come on, I'm not into that shit. We got this. We thought about which skills to get. I could have just gotten more damage on the charge spell. I could have gotten more spell power by every relic. And you know what? That's cool and all. But I think we're overkilling most single enemies already. So I just went for the thing that's more fun. Since I like to do the meme, drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. Look it up if you don't know, it's from Warhammer 40k. It's about a commissar that's sitting in a tank, and he's telling the tank driver, drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword. Just because the Imperial Man operates like that. And you know me, I could shoot them from range with spells, but I'm not like that. I could sit behind and let my summon do the work, but I'm not like that. I lead. I have to get closer as a full caster and hit them with my wand. Maybe I should increase my strength a little bit. But I think the crit damage just helps more. Well, it's not like it doesn't benefit me to stay up close because I have this. Yeah, maybe we shall play with Flame Torrent again. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Dude, I do have to play Rogue Trader on stream eventually. It would probably be challenging for me in the sense that, not necessarily because the game might be hard, because I'll probably manage that, it's whatever. Because it's not fully voice acted, and we're talking about a CRPG. I'm gonna have to read a lot of dialogue. Hey, look, an undead. I like to burn shit. No man, the feet thing, the feet worship is a fake, is a safe horny thing. If I'm gonna engage in horny, it won't be safe horny. Sometimes I still prefer this over the rock. I mean, the rock freezing is fine, but you know, this is... Bonk. This is more, I don't know. It feels like we're burning heretics and shit. Frostbitten warriors. Look at the music. A frostbitten warrior. Oh, it's a spear thrower. Can you get the fuck down? Don't make me nuke you. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, I killed all its stamina. What's up, friend? Bonk. Frostbitten warrior, the fate of Oig. Rata tribe is a mystery. Once traders and hunters, they strived at the edges of the Forlorn shores, daring to settle in lands deemed uninhabitable. But one day the caravan has vanished and silence consumed their distant village. What remains of Ogret are cursed warriors, their bodies locked in eternal ice, wandering the frozen ruins of their home. Some are slow, mindless earth, while the others are encased in razor-sharp crystals, wielding fragile yet deadly weapons. Their armor of ice makes them nearly invulnerable. No! They're squishy. Hiding any weakness behind the glittering lethal shell. They suck. Well, maybe because we're using fire too. What's their weapon? Mid. Mid. This is not one of the Dalriata villages, right? This is just a bandit village. I mean, this is just a nameless Dalriata village. Hi, skeleton. Or! No more seashells, she-shell by the seashore. Wait, nighttime is gonna come. We're gonna see what weird spawn creatures have in this area. Yo, this place looks cool. Let's just go here. Sure, we could quest a bit, but... Guys, I want to see how the boys handle it. Let's summon the boys. Let's fucking summon the boys. Can Lancelot still do anything in this act? Can Lancelot do anything at all in this act? Let's test them out one by one. Sir Lancelot, I summon thee! Get him! Solo. You missed, sir. You didn't do shit.
Glad to fight by your side once more. I am glad to fight by your side once more.
Okay, one-on-one. Against a nice corpse eater.
Let this blade wash away my...
He drained its stamina, he knocked it down. Look, it's backing out and fearing him. Get him, Lance, get him! No help. Lance, if you use against a regular corpse eater, I don't care if it's an Act 3. You're not allowed to use against a corpse... Not allowed to lose against a corpse eater. I don't care if it's an Act 3 one.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Nah, no help. Okay. He still got it. He still got it. Good job, Lance. How strong are you? Can you beat a Dalriata warrior? I assume he can't beat a polar bear. Kick who? Hey, Zoltan. Welcome to Normar. Yeah, I know, we're laughing at Lance. Hey, he managed to beat a corpse eater in Act 3. We're gonna do the testing now. Let's see how the weirdness is in Act 3. Okay, Lance. Can you beat a polar bear in Act 3? Oh boy! Lance, I think you have to go away. There it is! There it is! Lance, this calls for a one-on-one duel. This is for Daddy. It really looks like a Normar first. I thought you were a Normar, son. Yeah. Lance, go away. Your boy. Daddy has to fight. Daddy has to do great shit today. I don't think I can freeze this thing, but let's try it. There it is, boys. There it is. Flexing. Let's fucking go, boys. Come on, you piece of shit. You're out of stamina, bitch! But they're immune to cold. Die, you heretic! Ugh. 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 Kill it. Is it dead? It's dead. Morning goes all day. Just had my first day. Oh, you got a new job in Germany. How are you handling it? How's the language barrier going? Or you can tell me about it off stream, of course. And I had 6 meals today. Normally I have 10 meals in a day. Jesus Christ! No wonder you're so bulky. And me with my 2 free meals. Me with my fucking 2 free meals. Still learning, but don't need that much for this. Ah, okay. Okay, boys, let's see. How does Lancelot handle a skeleton warrior? Well, a regular undead. From Act 3. Go, Lance. Solo, solo, solo.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
Place your bets. 1 for Lance, 2 for the skeleton.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption.
No help from me.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
I'm Team Skeleton. I think Skeleton is gonna win.
Now and forever.
Yes, I don't have faith in Lance.
I failed once.
Huh?
I will not fail again.
Lance, eh? Oh, you have more faith in Lance than I do. Okay, seems you're gonna be right.
For Avalon! For
Huh? I should have had faith in Lance. I'm sorry, Lance. Damn your boy, Lance. He can still cook even in Act 3. Remember, I have no points in summoning. 0. Absolute 0. I didn't help him one bit. 10 meals I do it because I like to eat also today. I'm drinking filtered beer. Oh, God. Well, I can't exactly drink it like... even if I could, it just seems like super inconvenient. How do I manage in my day-to-day life? Okay, yo, Lance is cool. But can Lance beat another one? If he can beat 2 skeletons, then he's the man. Let's see whether it was a coincidence or not. I assume they're smaller meals. No way he can eat bigger ones and have 10. Well, farmer life does expend a lot of energy, so you'll definitely be more hungry than others.
For granting me a chance.
No helping. Go, Lance.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance.
You're welcome. The skeleton is being retarded for some reason. Dude, Lance is by far the better fighter than this guy. He took all his stamina. Good job, Lance. Get him! Dude, Lance is locking the fuck in.
Fight by your side once more.
Look at him. Lance is locking the... Okay, they're doing a staring contest now.
Your trust
Okay, the spear skeleton can't hit for shit. They're posturing. Look at them. They're looking at each other.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Dude, Lance. They're posturing. They're BMing.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Either these guys suck or Lance is locking the fuck in. Because he's... Bigger meals for big man, also little beers than small normally. Jesus, 5-6 liter, I don't even drink much beer. I mean, and by normally, I mean I barely drink it at all. And I have to eat it with something. Okay, Lance, but can you fight a bear? I think you're right. Nothing compared to my father when he was 40 years old. He was stronger and bigger and bodybuilder than he did. Well, if he's a bodybuilder, obviously he's gonna eat a lot. He's stronger 50 times. Yeah, I couldn't eat that much even if I wanted to. And even if I had the stomach for it, I don't know how it would be a major schedule issue. Dude, sometimes I struggle to get free meals in. Okay. Lance, can you handle a polar bear? Let's say with this HP, I'm gonna help you out a bit. I'm gonna reduce his damage because you lost.
One last chance.
Yeah, he's not beating a polar bear. No, he's not beating a polar bear. Wait, he drank a potion? He drank another potion?
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Oh, he can't do shit. The fact that I'm such a high level means they're not really giving much experience, are they? Also ore. So much meteorite and iron. You wanna be 170 kilos? Dude, that's like... Wait, why? Isn't that... That's too much. Even if we'd be talking about 170 kilos of muscle, that's like... that reaches unhealthy levels. That reaches levels where your lifespan can be shorter because your body struggles to... You know, many bodybuilders live shorter lives. You're supposed to be the healthy farmer, Zoltan. Yeah, but even 170 kilos, it seems like way too much. Whether it's a muscle or fat or a combination. Okay, let's summon Sir Bertilak. I mean, I'm 70 kilos at like... Wait, there was a weird spawn? I'm like 178, 179 centimeters, and I'm like... I average between 69 and 71 kilos, depending on the, you know, how much I eat that week or not. I just kind of want to get to 75, and I'd be comfy. Can Sir Bertilak handle a bear? Bertilak, wake up. Let's see him. He stunned Sir Bertilak. Get him, Sir Bertilak! Oh, nice hit, Bertilak! But the bear is constant. Okay, the bear is missing him. Is the bear stunning him? Oh, good hit. Okay, get that DPS in. Sir Bertilak is winning this, but he's getting DPS by the bear. He's getting DPS by the bear and getting stunned a lot. The bear, this bear has dog shit accuracy for some reason. Oh, nice! Don't help him. Dude, Sir Bertilak is kicking ass. Look at that hit. Nice, Sir Bertilak. Hey, burn him, it doesn't matter. Bertilak would have won. Not even wait for fight. Yeah. I remember when I was 18 years old, I used to lift a friend. I did biceps and squat with him. He was 70 kilos for me, so easy. I didn't feel nothing. You lifted a friend? Oh, so he was like my weight, so you could just lift me like this. Zoltan could bench press me. There was a video of the streamer Moist Critical and some of his lifter friends. He's also shorter. Oh, look, a nice warm bed. They call it Zoltan push, yeah. Who are you?
It's crawling with monsters out there, isn't it?
Very easy.
To get my strength back before moving on.
Who are you?
They call me Runner because of my fast.
Not lying to you, what interviews
If I
read
were
through.
still with my tribe, I'd have introduced
I mean, yeah, I believe it if you're also taller. Because you did look bulky. You were cast out from your tribe.
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvalder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Delrita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Delrita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarran the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family. Until Scarran decided there was
sensing
no place for
lots
me
of
in his ranks.
quests, focusing on the conflict between the clans. Who is Scarran the Skin Taker? The guy
He's
who
the
takes
top
skins?
dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first,
I mean,
it seemed
losing
like
too much
we all
fat
shared
isn't
the same
that healthy
idea,
either, you know?
Uniting the Delrita.
Staying shredded
Even
is
the
probably a
nameless
pain.
ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere. Trusts
Like, you
no
know,
one.
at that super muscular
The power
shredded
got to his
where you
head.
see
I've heard it happens sometimes.
parts. I was once obsessed with abs too, but then again, dude, it takes too much time. And they require too much maintenance.
Out of here. Anywhere. The
No, I
farther
didn't
the
say you're
better.
fat.
I've got just
You're
one
fit, but I'm saying like,
piece
you
of
know,
unfinished business
that shredded,
keeping me
staying
in these
shredded,
ranks.
you know,
But
not
I
the
need
regular,
a lot
but shredded.
more
Heck,
strength
I'm not
before I
shredded.
finish my mission.
I have
all these monsters sure aren't
few
making
fat
things
on
any
me.
easier.
I'm probably, I'm not sure I'm at 10% body fat. I'm probably at 12%. But I'm saying staying giga shredded, like I don't know, under 10% body fat is probably a real pain. Like it's a pain to live, to probably maintain the lifestyle. What mission is that?
I want to get rid of Scarran the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite
He's not healthy
all
and it's
the
a pain
scattered
time-wise.
nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
Quite a reasonable take for a formal band. I don't believe you sound too noble for a nameless.
but it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarron were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
Okay, we're gonna take this Scarron the Skin
Great.
for you.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed.
Is this a shrine I can pray to? No. Karen the Skin Taker. Yeah, sure, we're gonna get there, but first of all, I think I wanna go, I wanna meet that deal, do that deal. What, anything? This was the house I was. I kind of want to go back. I want to do this, and I want to head on this path. And then we're gonna do this too. I think he might be AFK. How much damage does this do per second? 64. How much does it change if I go to this? Tarari, tararam, tarari, rararam, tarari. 4 damage. What is this? A wretched hideout. Gordon Ramsay.
Zoltan Gothic fan asked me, does Kami Kira know German language or not? What a soggy little question. If you mean Kami Kira, I don't know for certain from this alone. Some people pick up German, some don't. If you want the clean answer, ask them directly, instead of tossing ingredients in the pan and hoping for a stew.
I don't think he's gonna detect the name of the chat. The bot can detect the name of the name of my stream, but not of the chat. Like what goes on in the chat, probably not. Actually, maybe. I'm not sure, because it can detect the command you sent him. Maybe it can detect the chat too. Okay, I wanna handle this place, however it is. How does Sir Bertilak handle these guys? Gunngvar Stronghold. Let's see this place, it looks cool. Thermal water. I think we're gonna help Bertilak. Can Bertilak handle all of these? Okay, what's Bertilak doing? Bertilak has a problem with accuracy. Otherwise he does fine. What, you mean this song? So cold water is actually good for your body. Well, I just think for a while. Yeah, as much as we can tolerate it at any rate. We're gonna clear this place with Bertilak. Dude, I actually don't have 100% in theft. It's incredible. Voila. I mean, yeah, Zoltan, if we, for whoever can tolerate it, I can sit a little bit into it, but fuck no. Not for too long. I tried taking cold showers once. It was like, it was hell. It was cold hell. But yeah, it does have benefits, so... Let's see how good Bertilak is against the skeleton archer. Get him. Dude, why does Bertilak just go into this PC? Okay, he's going. He's going! Look at him go! He's going! Bertilak! Can Bertilak... How many skeletons can Bertilak beat? Undead. The damage isn't that great, but... Get him, Bertilak. Yeah, he has accuracy problems. When somebody combined them, I used to have a knee pain until I was one-time thermal, and it helped. I was one of those that walked many miles on long heights. It was started by problems. This song? Bertilak is struggling to hit these guys. Oh my god, his accuracy is horrible. Yeah, his accuracy is pretty shit. Dude, this takes me back to Act 1 when I was smacking skeletons upside the head. What, you think you're escaping me, Chu? No, you're not escaping Daddy. Bertilak, you can handle that guy. We're gonna handle these guys. What, do you think I can't do that? Easy. Bertilak, you done, sir? Hey, Daddy, help. Thank you. You're welcome. Walking too much isn't good, friend. You, even if you have the right shoes. Oh, right. Dude, shoe importance is so... Shoe importance, never underestimate the value of shoes. Like, I invested... Well, I always keep at least 2 pairs. I keep 3 pairs of shoes now, so you know, so you extend each of their lifespan. I was supposed to do more running this summer, but didn't get much of that, so bummer. It's okay, I'm gonna get lots of walking and fast walking once work starts. Are these guys mini bosses? Ice Crusher. Ah. Need a balance. You love walking, but then getting also body is not as good as it was. Yeah, if you have knee problems, it's gonna be a struggle. Maybe some no, actually no. If even walking is regular walking is a problem, and not much you can do about it. You just have to chill. If it was mainly a problem for running, that would have been another story. Did I go to the wretched hideout? Let's go to the wretched hideout and see what's up. We're gonna unravel this place, then we're gonna do some quests, but I just want to explore the place a bit. Do some dungeons, fight some undead, see how my summons do. Burn heretics! Bertilak is with me on this journey. Camelot Light Infantry Tunic. How good is the Camelot Light Infantry Tunic? It's shit. Very shit. I guess I gotta go work out my feet, to be honest, if I want to keep hiking. Yeah! And you need to, you know... Since you did mention you love hiking before, I recall. Hello? Who are you?
Stop! Don't come any closer. Are you alive? Or a ghost?
I'm here. Do you often see people who aren't?
I don't know. Haven't seen anyone in a long time.
It's just me and Bertilak.
Left this cave, what, 5 years ago? Could be more. Hard to tell the time in here. There. It's just endless death.
Mortal, you're alive!
But yeah, it's been a while.
Good
so
thing.
I've started to lose.
But I'm alive. What's up?
Thought I'd ask. Politely. Name.
You're alive.
I've lived
Harsh day of work, I take it?
Years now.
Or week? Or is it just too hot? And you're trying to survive during the heat? You're used to 5-10 miles of walking there. Oh, it's okay. No one has to apologize. What do you think this is? Mandatory showing up? Are you Dalrata? But TLDR, we've done the DLC. We'll finish Act 2, done the DLC, and now we've just headed to Act 3. It's basically up north where we're fighting all these I'm guessing we're gonna have lots of quests related to these feuding barbarian tribes called Ariata. Are you Dalriata?
What? Gods, no. I'm hiding from Del Riata. And since the war's still on, and you don't look like a Riata, I say, welcome. We can hide together. It's safe, more or less.
Dude, I can kick their asses.
Dark. At dusk, before the weirdness creeps in, I go out to, well, I hunt.
What war?
The war with Del Riata started.
Oh, right.
Gunngvar.
The Camelot and them.
But I heard Galahad say he'd bring in reinforcements and push on.
Galahad's dead. We whooped his ass.
I used to think they were savages. But even though they do fight like wild beasts, they're just people like you and me. And I'm done helping.
Just like me, for real.
That's why I'm hiding.
How long have you been here?
Since Camelot crushed the Gunngvar. Don't know how long exactly, long enough.
No, dude, I need to stretch out.
I never got the retreat order. They left without us. We had no choice. We had to hide, had to survive. I made
You guys should use some of those stretch channel points.
They
Just joking. I'll remind myself.
Never came back. That's how I know the war is still going. And nothing will drag me out of this cave.
Okay.
Come with me, if you want to lift.
Oh, you want me to do that? $30 seconds. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. Countdown. Yeah, I updated it. A minute, right? Let's have this guy talk while we're doing this. But the war is long over. Camelot pulled out. They never came back.
What? No, that can't be.
Yeah, thank you. We'll take it.
Sounds every day. They're so loud.
Wait, I have to do it slowly. I have to do it for 1 minute. I did it to 1 minute.
But the weirdness comes at night. And what happened to Gunngvar Keep? That was a massacre. Maybe it is the weirdness.
Maybe.
Can bring your worst fears to life.
Wait, I have to make sure my chair doesn't fall down.
I don't know what to think.
Normally you do these standing, but given the circumstances, why did Camelot attack the Gunngvar or whatever?
I wondered about that too. When the order came, the Del Riata aren't the friendliest neighbors, sure, but they've never done anything to us.
Can I just stay like this?
And they had a deal with King Arthur. They could rule their lands their way. So why the bloodshed? I thought, and finally it hit me.
Really?
When you don't know what it's about,
It's always about money.
Or something else worth taking. So I figure those fine knights of the Round Table made a deal to bleed the Del Riata dry and keep the loot for themselves. Because it's miserable back in Camelot. The city's nothing like the capital from the old stories. It's a stinking gutter. No wonder they're...
Imagine if the weight pulls my chair. Am I done? A bit more. Maybe your comrades just went home. That's why they never came back.
Who knows? They left me, you know, just left. I've been alone ever since. Alone in this awful place. Too scared to walk more than a few steps from the cave.
I think I'm done.
So many years.
I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm done.
What am I even supposed to do?
Not
If
too
I
bad.
go back home, they'll think I'm a spy. They'll hang me before I say a word.
Although there's a bit of a risk of the weight just pulling the chair behind.
I might never
If I do it like this.
again. I'll just rot
I
here.
could have done the easier variant.
Cold cave.
And just... It's a workout. I could just pull the weight down on this. Anyhow. Dude, get out of this cave. Actually be happy here. He has his own cozy little man cave. Maybe, you know, you don't disturb a man out of his man cave. I understand this guy. Go back, there's no war anymore. Nah! You can stay.
That's true. This place grew.
I know how to appreciate.
I know what's edible,
Actually, all of you
what's not.
know that a
Found
man
a few
values his
books
man
on the
cave.
Battlefield. I read them, or I daydream. That's nice.
I like my little man cave.
People never really liked them much. And I think I've spilled enough Del Riata blood to last a lifetime. So
Yeah.
maybe this is my penance. Could be worse.
Can always get worse, brother.
Before we part ways, I'll give you the location of a stash.
Loot!
Left behind by our old legate. One of Galahad's close men. His treasures weren't any use to me. Not.
I want to see how good Act 3 gear can get.
And
I think I
don't
will
have the
even
strength to
replace
carry
anything.
any of it now. So I'm passing it on to you. For talking with me. It really helped. Thank you.
Dude, I like this guy in his man cave. Galahad's former legate. Cool. Lucky amulet. Improves the reliability of your attacks? What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean more often? Yeah, but what's about lucky? I have my crit chances, I have my heavy attack. I guess we're gonna try it. What should I even try it with? The wand? Does it work with spells? This is the exit. Do we have any other place we can go? No. Yeah, just this guy's man cave. Bertilak's gonna accompany us. When you attack, right? They say your one does 2. Oh, really? I guess you might have a higher chance. Ah. So basically, to use the high end damage more. Wait, let's check the weapon. Yeah, we're gonna just ask, I think. I mean, my weapon gap is literally 75 to 80, and I do 81 between 77. Nah. We lose too much from this. It's interesting that I actually do decent damage with this. Even though I got, like, just no points in one. Maybe I should get some points into one-handed. Let's go flame here and burn heretics and shit. Bertilak, you're with me. With the lucky amulet, it will roll. Yeah. What's Bertilak doing? Oh, Bertilak's going! Look at him! Oh, Bertilak's locking in. We're gonna let Bertilak handle this guy, what we're gonna... Damn, I do a lot of bonk with that. I got a skill that improves my basic attack damage. Based on my spell power. Bertilak, you good, king? He good. He got it. He's still half health. See, this is fixed damage. The gaps between fire are small. Now with lightning, I agree with you. Lightning has big gaps in damage. As you can see. Yeah, lightning has big gaps in its damage. But even then, I would probably prefer the crit damage and extra spell power that thing gives me. Yeah. Well, it's fixed on some attacks. Some attacks are fixed. The flame torrent attacks is fixed. The blazing, the scorching blaze fireball is fixed. Severing Ray, new spell. See, this is fixed on heavy and light. This has a small gap in the heavy cast. The flame torrent is fixed. Oh yeah. Maybe we will replace gear, or maybe we'll just stick with this gear. We've invested money into it. So I don't like this spell. We're gonna dish it back. But let's see. Is this a new fire spell? It's a single powerful ray. The damage is not as much as this. Wait, charge a piercing beam from pure energy starting at 200% of the damage and gaining its full damage over potential for a second. It's per second? Holy shit! Per second! What is damage without the wand? Still big. Okay, let's see what are we gonna replace. Does it do any effects? It seems to have the... Wait, so... How far does it go? So, not very far. But it has the flame torrent thingy where you can do, you know, the double cast. Oh my god, this actually drains my mana. Dude, this is so cool! I love the spells in this game. Not gonna lie, I think I would have had way less fun as a melee than as a magic user, because at the end of the day, melee attacks are kind of limited. You can do so much more with the spells and summons, and you can still do some melee attacks. Like, I'm so glad I went magic. But I kind of did realize they were fun. Is it fire even? Wait, let's see if it burns yet. Can we still carry shit? Yeah, a bit. It seems like lightning or light, yeah. Dude, this is so cool. It doesn't go that far. I mean, we're fine ditching the flame torrent for this. Let's see. Well, I can't tell if it burns or not because I'm just one-shotting everything. I guess that's an issue. Oh, oh, it's fire! Wait, is it? Or did I burn him because of the cape? Like, I couldn't tell. Wait. I need an enemy. I think we're gonna rest. Did I even go there to see what's up there? I think I've been there, yeah. Wait, so there's something here. It's fire. It is fire. I'm gonna give you a monster brain. Oh wow, we actually got another level, 69. Cool. I mean, while I like a close range spell, what's the point of this? Does this just replace the flame torrent? Because I think it does. Though this might be single target in melee range. I still want a range spell, and then there's still my earth spell. I do like my earth spell with the petrify and shit. Or I can just
by the power of Grayskull.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's rest. Let's fuel up. Let's dash our shit. All our shit. Put. A red cap's dagger. Oh, this one gives 1.5k. We're gonna be making bang. Are really strong, way more than anything in Act 1 and 2. We're gonna have to see if there's something to replace, because, you know, I have some gloves that are from Act 1 that I think are stronger with my current setup than some things I could be getting from the Act before that, I'm just saying. Also, let's put Captain's Lear thingy, we're not using it anymore. Like the burning gloves. Archdruid gloves. The good music. The one you got is the best, if I don't remember it. Well, yeah, it's probably one of the best, or if not the best, and I made it +5, so I invested a shit ton of money in it. The last two upgrades, the last 3 upgrades cost me like 72k, 77k, and 80k, I think. Archdruid's gloves. Okay. Oh my god. Pros and cons of this. So the critical damage boost is incredible. Do you know what's the problem with this? Do you know what's the actual problem with something like this? I can't get my mana to drop. Due to my wand, I can't get my mana to drop. Unless I would be willing to get the Spellbinder's Boots. Maybe I'll finally be able to get the Spellbinder's Boots to have gigaroided up mana costs. That usually seems too much, but maybe it'll work. Anyhow, whether we're getting new gear or not, we said we're gonna do it when we're at least like at 150k plus money, so we can have money to refine them. Anyway, these gloves, yeah, they could be. We got them from Shrine, so their upgrade on armor is gonna be poorer. But we're gonna stick with the royal set until then. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting with the royal set. We're gonna put some things here because why not? Dude, let's identify some items. What am I doing? I mean, we're gonna sell these. You get some nice gems too. Yeah, we're gonna replace. Oh yeah, we're gonna replace some of our shit with this. Yeah, we're gonna be making money fast now that I think about it. What's holding me back? Have a bit too much weight tubes. This shit and this shit and this. Let's level up, level 69. The catch is this won't increase my critical with this setup. However, it will increase it if I change to this. See? So it's like I'm incentivized to get crit. No matter what, I'm incentivized to get crit. Though I'm incentivized to get some HP too. I'm incentivized to get some. I'm incentivized to get a lot of shit. But maybe I should also be incentivized to get more. Get a bit of strength. Just a little bit so we can start whacking shit. I don't know. And have a little bit of stamina, though we don't really need to, do we? Nah, we're gonna get more crit. Because crit can help my melee skills too. What do we do at this point? I like fast attacking damage. Attacking thingies because it boosts our skills. To be fair, if I would get those boosts, I would have to get stuff like this to restore part of my mana back. But don't I have a buff like this? See, a crit with a spell restores 50% of its mana cost. And I do get crits. I think this helps summons too. So we could just max it out. Yeah, just max it out. Too much of my things are related to spells. Too much of my shit is related to spells. Bertilak, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna go with this setup. I think we should go in. Whatever this instance is, and let's see how it's like. Don't fall, Chum. The weirdness. We're gonna be missing the weirdness. We're gonna be entering the Stronghold. Yeah, maybe I should replace my Scorching Blaze, but I think I'm gonna replace my Flame Torrent. I mean, I'm just using the Flame Torrent for fun. I wanna see how that spell does in melee. Because see, the Flame Torrent has a big away blast around it. That helps in melee. Though ideally I should use the Earth spell from the DLC. But we'll see. In fact, we're gonna see everything. Easy. The fact that it does fire damage is nice. It might be a bit problematic to aim. Probably gonna have to return here. Ghosts everywhere. It's like some sort of fire lightning. makes it fascinating. Is it AoE? Wait, it's single target. We can tell whether it's single target. You know how we can tell whether it's truly single target? Through this. Spells that deal damage in an area have 20% increased damage. That do not deal damage in an area, they'll apply stacks of frailty. I can stack my crit easier too, actually, now that I think about it. So if we're gonna see stacks of frailty. Rip. Then this shit is gonna work. Bertilak is with me. Okay, it's single target. What's it called? Severing Ray. Camelot Soldier's Note. Through these lands, no everywhere can make out what's where. I leave you a quick sketch of a map of where seed and supplies. Galahad doesn't know anything. Does this go through walls? Oh my god, it's broken, but in a fun way. O Mahir, guide our hands in battle, steady our hearts in fear, let your strength flow. As we did in the days of old, if we fall, let our spirits remain unbroken, our deeds echo through the mountains we won't walk. It doesn't work to the wall. It does it? It didn't work. It would be a bit too much if it's also wall hack, but it looks cool. Who the fuck are you? Don't go overweight, right? You know what I could do? Well, I kind of still want that other spell. So let's get our heal. This is still better up close. What is it? Nah, not a chance. The damage difference is too much. Either get Scorching Blaze for range and get this for up close. Or get the Petrify for up close. And get this for range. And that's kind of it. You have Fire and Rock. But you don't have things for super high reach. That's the issue. Anyhow, who'd you be? Who's you be, sir?
You reek of his cowardice. You've
I have fatigue.
The traitor. Sunless serpent, not a wolf.
Who or what are you?
Shadow has fallen over me, for I raised a traitor. No memories will remain. My name, Frode of Gunngvar, will be scattered.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Of betrayal.
I'll remember your name. Your son, who are you talking about?
Himself a son of Gunngvar.
Why do I have a fatigue?
He left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name. One Eye.
One Eye was his friend? Wait.
One Eye now. My son.
Oh, we found One Eye's daddy.
Raised by myself. Curse me.
I mean, you're cursed already, you live. One Eye's your son?
A painful truth. Son a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace.
Wait, tell me this.
Truth deserves to be known, even if it is born in pain. The dead do not forget. The Gunngvar do not forget.
Okay.
Tell me, do you fight with honor?
Or
will you flee?
Yeah! Considering that I got OP magic.
Then let this ruin bear witness.
Get me closer, I want to hit him with my wand.
Last time.
Dude, you said you'd fought with honor. Fuck you. Wait, I have my summon too. Okay. You fight with him. Oh my god, sir, you're... Oh wait, this was his spirit. Should we let Bertilak take him out? Can Bertilak actually beat a boss? Okay, he can't. We're gonna fight with honor. Bertilak! Oh, he took out his stamina! He's not winning, is he? Took out his stamina. Sometimes you can lock the boss out of his own fight and you can't do shit and you have to reload. Oh shit. Maybe I should take him out. Dude, Bertilak is handling himself. The earth spell is still peaked. Close though. Wait, he wants a one-on-one with me? Wait, I guess that wasn't much of an honorable fight. I mean, I let you duel Bertilak, so there's that. I tried my braid with your rib when the battle is near. My split roll maxes up. Last words I leaving very soon, my beloved Kaori. Can I sit on his throne? Bertilak, get in here. That's how we do it. That is how your boy does it. For me, he got teleported outside the barrier and had to reload. Oh, that sucks. Didn't exactly save beforehand, did I? I mean, I saved before entering the instant, but that would have been Would have been annoying. Oh god. I mean, I'm used to saving just for the... Wait, what? Was I supposed to be able to mine this? Do I still have a pickaxe? Can I mine if I equip it? Nope, I guess we just have to go back. Bummer. Yeah, I mean, this is one way to do it, though. I'm losing access to my big nuke spell, to my big fireball. I'm becoming mostly a close to mid-range mage if I do this. Oh, yeah. Didn't have anything good. Wait, this is close. We can enter back. Above where the boss sat, maybe that's his loot. Yeah, thanks. The loading time has increased. Oh man, the loading time in this area is kind of big. Maybe I should start saving often. Where was it? To the right. Let's see. Reactive breastplate. I think it increases max health. Nice. I'm curious of the druid gear. I mainly look forward to receive the next amulet. Also, like the Horn Warden's amulet, I'm probably gonna find the druid's amulet. That's gonna be way better. Well, the Horn Warden's amulet was a different piece of gear. It wasn't the druid set, I think. Or did I get it from the shrines? Can't even remember. We'll see. We shall see. When should I take my break? I guess it should be soon. It will be at least between 5 to 10 minutes. I get my protein shake. Not now. Not now. I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Maybe you can catch a little bit of the weirdness. Let's save. Dash. You know what's the beauty of this spell? A charming part of this spell is that since it's single target, you can more easily focus on a single target with it. That means the following thing. That means it's way easier to it's way easier to stack. Where is that skill? I think it's in perception. It's way easier to stack this. A nice place. Okay, let's go questing. We should unsummon Bertilak. I kind of want to go summon less for a bit. Bertilak is handling himself decently in these areas. Bertilak, thank you for your service. If I can hit worth a damn. I want to favor this. Fine lands, I'll favorite you too. Dude, this spell is so cool. Well, the Earth one too. Wait, does it increase its mana cost per second? What's it cost without the wand? You're kidding me? My wand literally reduces its cost by 3 times as much? My wand is so broken, it literally almost triples. See, it says 43%, but due to all the effects, it makes its mana cost. Jesus Christ. Without the wand, how far would my mana drop? I mean, I can take a beating with it. To be fair, maybe that's not a bad idea, but the wand just deals too much damage. I'm gonna regen when I do this instead. I need to decide the issue. So basically, here's the thing. If I use this, I have a range tool at my disposal, and I have my strong melee tool. And 4cc if I want, I have this. Not that I can't use this in melee too. The problem is, if I don't get the Scorching Blade though, I'm losing my potential for a really long range spell. However, it is... I'm not sure how much. I mean, if I want to snipe and do sneak damage, this is valuable. But you know what? I'm not the craziest about sneak damage. You know me. I like to get in their faces, smack them with my wand. And shit. And all that. And blow them up. Ow. Okay, we've explored. Well, I mean, we're gonna keep exploring, but let's actually do some quests. Well, the Earth is from the DLC, so obviously it's good. Why can't we cut the eyes? Dude, this is so awesome. Look at it. It doesn't go that far, but it's okay. It's like fire lightning. Didn't we have another... Okay, let's head here. Because we have to do that Alma quest. Pacing ourselves the best thing we can do. We're gonna go without someone, but eventually we've tested Sir Bertilak. I kinda wanna test Sir Gawain. I wanna see how Sir Gawain does it. Sir Bertilak always had the problem of hitting targets. He can hit decently, but he struggles with his accuracy. Sir Lancelot actually has better accuracy in that regard. But sometimes he struggles too. Did we go up to that tower, by the way? Yeah, that's the place. I'm not sure, but whatever. Let's keep a lookout for iron. And save regularly because we are on survival. We have no quick save. See, in a sense, I'm saving often because due to the fact that I can save whenever I want, it makes me kind of remember to set up bonfires often and save. So I guess survival trained me. Wait, I didn't go here. This was the place I wanted to go. I kind of want to see how... Okay, this is the perfect opportunity. Let's see how Sir Gawain handles this. Yeah. Get him, Sir Gawain. See, they're naked.
Your money or your life?
Did you say my money? My money? Sir Gawain poisoned them too, by the way.
That's why I came.
But he just stunned Sir Gawain.
I was fading. I was happy fading. I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
Dude, okay, Sir Gawain is not doing that well. This Dalriata guy with a spear took off half his health. You could say Sir Bertilak does better. Yeah, maybe bad matchup for Sir Gawain. Sir Gawain, you take out one of them. I'll take out the other.
Stay focused. You'll regret it. I'm not beaten yet.
Get him.
I was fading. I was happy fading.
Oh, Sir Gawain is gonna assault us with his bout of depression. The cauldron.
What's that noise?
Boom. Boom. Titanium. There's nothing much here, I guess. I see. There'll probably be a quest somewhere. Okay, we should go pick up quests. Well, do some quests. Get our healing. I still kind of want my big boom spell, you know? Ah, Sir Gawain is out. Those the gates? Yeah. I'll go around here. Actually, maybe I could stick to the wall. Stick to the wall and the road. I did get this one, right? Yeah. Because it's lit. Girl, do you have anything to say? Until next time, nope. I was hoping she'd greet me somehow. What NPC? It's not her, right? I mean, we have no dialogue with her. In the small town that I just went with the barbarians I killed? Well, I'm sure I was gonna return here eventually again, but... I don't see him as an icon on the map. Oh wait, I see something. What the fuck? Dude, what are you?
Mercy, stranger. I beg ye, have mercy on this broken old creature.
What are you exactly?
Cursed fool. I once reached for knowledge not meant for me, and I paid for it with my own ruin. This is my shame, my everlasting dishonor, meant to torment
only
me
second.
long after the
Yeah, I mean,
stars
he's
above
like
Avalon have all faded
meddling with the debris.
But no more, I beg ye, no more. Free me. I do not deserve to endure this fate.
Rolling. Yep. Nobody help you?
Help? Even a nameless is more of a dull reader than I am now. They look at me and see that one can be brought even lower than them. So they avert their eyes, fearing that even seeing me might draw misfortune upon themselves.
All is not meant for you, what do you mean?
The Gunngvar guard their secrets jealously. I made a mistake by desiring them.
Gunngvar? Didn't we enter the Gunngvar
Gave them a
stronghold?
son, and that son gave them another. And they were always Gunngvar, never Thoid. I would not dare poison them with my Thoidness under the eye of their giant. But in the end, I was nothing more than an outsider. May mother bless you, stranger. I should have known it would take an outsider for someone to take an interest in my fate. The Gunngvar have taken from me what made me myself.
Yeah.
I locked it away in the homes that once belonged to me and my family, forever out of my reach. If you could gather it all and bring it to me, I would be free of this curse.
Of these curse? How they get into the houses?
The key, it hangs around my neck.
Okay.
I put it there so that what I crave would always be out of reach. Take it. Take it. Thank you. I will forever be...
We get it, sir. Okay. Whatever's here, we can take it. The burn buildup is pretty low on this, but it doesn't matter because we can build up everything else with it. Rune stone. This is one way to light things up. Dude, it drains mana. We have returned from the world of the dead, the home of our ancestors, live once more, thrown amongst the tribe of seekers. We speak to spirit and serve. We live again, we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and the realm of the breath. Who have blessed us and the dead have anointed us. This is that we are. Wait, I have to take it there, right? Huh? They said pieces. Do I have to explore all 3 houses, or maybe I'll find all 3 items in a house? Not, maybe I missed whatever I was supposed to search. I'll just get a torch. No, we still have to find shit. Okay. In that case, of course I no longer have a torch. Light problems. The loading times do take quite longer in this area for some reason. What made him himself? What did make him himself? Dude, I can't see shit. I have no gold or treasure, yet I hold the solution to... Oh, wait. That was the... Yeah, I should read this again. Oh, it's a hint. Wait. No crazier, yet I hold the solution to what your eyes seek. Oh. I turn from the... I have no gold or treasure, yet I hold the solution to what your eyes... I think clueless. I don't know, maybe we should just pick up everything. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe I should go into the other houses. I have no gold or treasure, yet I hold the solution to what your eyes seek. I have... No, actually, I actually have no fucking idea. Let's search the other houses. Maybe we'll find something, and then that's gonna hint.
Do not look away like the other.
You witnessed the Gunngvar massacre?
And smelled the ash. Some of the blood even seeped beneath my feet. I wonder where their spirits have wandered, now that there is no one left to keep them company.
About your
is
curse.
mine, and mine alone. But the burden does not have to be. What is it? Do not rush. Return.
It doesn't exactly give much in the way of hints. Like I can't. Okay. Like I'm not even sure what mechanics am I supposed to be using here. There's those tablets. There's the bed. I'm just gonna pick up everything, sure. From Petty German, my father told me that when visions visit our family each evening, sign that something wicked approaches. I tried here in the evening. Anita wrote down that there been vision some time ago. Asked her not to show it to anyone among us. Yet the vision is clear. War is coming, and with it death. The winds have changed. They carry a march. The march of armored men and terrible laughter, a prelude to great suffering. Perhaps I should tell Frodo I must think on it first. There are nothing more than fever rapes. I do not wish to trouble the chief. Harder, etc. That. Dude, what the fuck is this place? You're an old man now, taken out by a small set of stairs. Not yet real! Got to stay in shape. Dude, I have no idea where this quest is. What's up? Prayer to Matar. A man reeking of blood watches the burning homestead. The harvest is done, yet all his lost bones weigh heavily on the scales, shifting blame to two traitors their kin. Lost the medium and answers repeat. There's the call. Cunning lie keeps the word suspended. The faithful will be silenced by a handful of coins. I really don't get this quest. Like, what are you even supposed to do? Like my new spell. It causes burn too. It doesn't go that far. It's like fire-ish lightning or some shit. And it does giga damage per second. Well, it's also because it's empowered by this giga OP wand I have. With my perks in the wand. One item in the left house and two in the right house. Look at the damage boost. Look at the spell power boost. And then we go to this. You slip down like 3 stairs and have a massive scratch. And so, oh my god, what was it today? Holy shit, dude. Hopefully it was just a scratch. I got a scratch once on my legs a little bit from work. It was painful. Like I kind of got a scar that stood with me, but it's nothing too bad. Jesus. Literally just now. Yikes. 5 minutes ago. Wow. 3 stairs. Did you get a scar? I mean, you don't know. It might leave a scar if you're careful. Scratching yourself on stairs can be like giga painful. I remember I was climbing some stairs to arrange the light because I work in a theater and I arrange lights and shit. And I just fell down and my leg just grazed the stairs like this. Oh god, and I got I mean, it's not a nasty scar. Some people could say it's like a tattoo, but it's it was painful. Your stairs are very slick. If you use the wrong socks, you fell down. Dude, I have no idea. Wait. You know what? Stupid ass quest. I don't think it'll scar. Okay. It's a very skin deep scratch. Surprise how big it is. Tap your forearm. Yikes. I guess I'm gonna see it when I'll drop by your stream later. Dude, I don't even know what's hard and what's easy. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to find even. Like, it's... I don't even know what the hints are. It's like so awkward. Just find me their items. I have no gold or treasure, yet I hold the solution to what your eyes seek. I'ma be real. Amongst the many puzzles, even Crimson Desert puzzle, this one seems like... I have... Why does the quest tell me? Wait, where's your hint even from? Because it doesn't remind me anything. It's not in the quest log. It's not even chromed in. It's not on the tablet even. Where did you even get that hint again? What was it in the dialogue and I missed it? Oh, it's your hint. Never mind your hint though. There should be a hint. The game should give me a hint. Anyhow, it's dark as shit. What finds him himself? Pieces of him. I mean, I guess it should be a leg, a body part or something. Wait, maybe we didn't see because of the torch. Much better. I wish more games would have separate buttons for torches. This is so much better, but regardless. Eh? No, it was just rest. Dude, I've... This light here... Hold on a moment. Like, this is the weirdest puzzle quest. Like, I don't even know there was a puzzle here. Waiting here. The word. Yeah, just tell me. I have no idea. Like, I'm not even close. I'm not even aware there was a puzzle here. Like, I'm not even the closest bit. Even a tiny bit close to what the fuck this is supposed to be. There's like nothing here. What the fuck? Am I supposed to pick up all the plates and just give it to them? I looted it. That's even more confusing. What the fuck did I loot? I just looted these parts. Is behind the item? Oh god, what the fuck, man. Do they realize we're just looting things on random? I mean, when they give you some random rewards in this chest. Whatever. He just had to put his hands in a bag, tinily put away behind the chest. The weirdness. Wait, your hint. Have no gold or treasure, yet I hold the solution to what your eyes seek. Yeah, it makes sense. But I'ma be real. Before knowing this, I don't think it didn't connect at all. Like, it didn't connect at all. It was just an item in a room. Either stumble on it or without. And this one, like, it makes sense now that I know the solution. The item is on a shelf. Yeah, I mean, it's just somewhere here. Gonna have to search for it. Could be hidden into every tiny corner. And there it is. A heart that blackened with evil, may it never know love or kindness. For it shown none even to its closest kin. Yikes, maybe this guy is evil. What is this? This house should have another item, right? Because there's not a third house. Oh my god, they just had to hit their items in the tiniest stupid ass places. Bless you, torch. Okay, let's look up every single corner. Kind of cursed. They just pick all the shit up. Dude, the NPCs who make me do these quests are heretics. Like, the NPCs who make me do this quest are heretics. I'm just gonna pick up everything just so it's easier to see. Like... Like, do they... This is one of those Elden Ring-like quests where they make you look for every single corner of the map in hopes of finding, like, a needle in a haystack quest. God, I hate a needle in a haystack quest. Where was it in the previous house? I want to see the solution to that quest. Oh, it's in the other one, of course. Of course. So there's 2 items in this house. It made me weigh my inventory with all sorts of junk just so I can find the pieces that belong to him. The bastard. Fine, we're gonna pick up everything. Then we're gonna sell all the stupid ass garbage. This is detective work. Hello, we found his stupid ass brain. This quest. The fucking needle in a haystack quest. Okay, friend.
Do not look away like the
means,
others.
Yikes.
Speak. It is mine. What is it?
Just take your shit. Done something far worse.
Everything I have done came from the desire for knowledge. That's the foundation. The bones of this world. We Thoid know that. We weave the material of dreams and...
Hey, I just came from a quest and a DLC for someone that basically killed his whole village to steal their knowledge, so to speak.
Came from.
You wanted to learn and all needed. Yeah, we're gonna scold this motherfucker.
Easily. Then it becomes inevitable. Surely you felt that. At least the process is very human after all.
Yeah. Fine.
See? See? You are no different from me.
Oh,
just
fuck
2
off.
creatures of flesh and blood with curious minds bound by the simplest desires.
And to learn to use your family.
There was no other way. Should I have kidnapped stray Gunngvar? Kept them in chains somewhere just so I could understand? Would that have made me less of a monster? Or more? My family was mine. And yet in some way, I still remained an outsider to them. So I dismantled their secrets little by little. Until they ran dry.
You're a sick fuck. Did you at least learn what you wanted to?
My failure is my true punishment. All those sacrifices. All that effort. My wife. My son.
Oh my
his
god.
family. They never came back as they were meant to. As the Gunngvar believe. And I never discovered how to force them to do so.
Okay, dialogue options. Please tell me there's a way I can kick his ass. End him. This is heresy. Some secrets are meant for us to discover. Understanding strips them of meaning, although they never... But I don't want to persuade him or anything. You deserve your fate. Stay like this forever. What if I tell him this?
You're saying I tried to make Gunngvar's secrets mundane. And mundane they became. A mystery became mere craft.
Yeah.
And so my wife could never join our son in spirit, because I erased it with my banal curiosity. Oh, what a fool I have been.
Oh, am I gonna redeem him? I don't want to redeem him. I want to kick his ass. Still think you deserve mercy?
I deserve. I only know what I wish. Please, grant me an honorable death.
Oh, okay.
So I may face my family's spirits. So I may grovel before them like a worm. And let them decide my eternal fate.
Okay, fine, let's kill him.
Thank you, kind stranger. Thank you.
I thought we would keep him alive or some shit. The quest bugged out too. You know it's a shitty quest when it does this to you. God, it's bugged out, it doesn't even let me... But is he gonna die to my fire? Nope, I have to close the game. We have to close the game! No other shot. What a shitty quest. I mean, the lore is not so bad, but the execution is bottom. Okay, just let me back to... just let me face skeletons and Dalriata and shit. Where did I save? Oh my god, I still have to find his shit now. I mean, I know where they are, at least. But it's still annoying. The loading times have become longer when I'm entering buildings in Act 3, so it's becoming a bit of an issue. An interesting part about the DLC is that it just had a few caves, so basically there weren't many loading screens. Oh god, we have to find... shit. Just a few, okay. I don't even know which ones I found and which ones I did. Let's see, one was... Which one did I find again? I didn't find this one. And there was another one outside, okay. We know where it is. And we have to save before to see if we can complete it like this. No weirdness. Well, I've dealt with the War Knight of the area. Curious if, since we're in the final area, maybe another one will pop out. Go. This fucker. Okay. Save.
Do not look up.
Let's see if this works.
What? The gun. Share the pro. Just take. There. What that my so I. Although they never and I. You're saying a mystery because I don't please. So I make. Thank you.
I guess it just doesn't work like this. Okay, that doesn't work. Sorry, Chum, you're out of luck. Out of luck. But one solution of this quest is bugged. To be fair, I didn't really encounter any bugs until now. At most, I got stuck like twice, just 2 times, and the game has an unstuck feature. So, I'm guessing maybe there were some more bad patches at least. I mean, we're talking about the Skyrim-like here. I'm actually surprised at the lack of bugs. How many mods do you need to make original Skyrim bugless? In fact, I didn't run into bugs that I started taking them from granted. Oh, don't ask questions? Okay.
Do not. It is what? Every stuff the gun. There, what that my so I.
But we're asking a question
No,
automatically.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
This works. Nope. Nope. The fates don't want him to be freed. That did not happen for you. Must have been maybe it's a new bug introduced with a recent patch. That can happen, like for Gothic Remake, the new patches also added some, fixed some bugs, but also added some extra bugs. I'll see when I get back to it. I hope they kind of tweak them. I heard they added some nice things like mana to robes. That was after new patch, okay. One last option left.
You've what? If the what? So I. Oh, and I
destroy his body parts.
Curse you! May your life be nothing but misery, you worm! I will spend the rest of eternity hoping you suffer as much as I do. Curse you!
Okay, so this works. Let's try to not be so close. Yeah, maybe that works. How about if I stay in third person?
Have you come to it? It's the what my so I all they never and I. You're saying I missed it because I don't. So I make. Thank you.
Nope. Nope. He's just bugged. Oh well, sorry Chum, you're out of luck. It's not me doing it to you. It's the game. The fates just demand you stay like this forever and ever. He can't even be killed. Don't blame me. Blame the fates. Yeah. I'll take a screenshot. I did that for Gothic too when I bugged out into that temple, you know? God, you know, if that bug ain't fixed, I don't think I'm gonna be doing another permadeath anytime soon. Because that bug alone could be an ender. Actually, or I could do it, but with a backup save specifically for that moment. Let's try something. Before I talk to this guy. This could be one way to do it. Nope, he's straight up immune to damage.
You've come. It. If the. Oh shit. The. It's just. What my. Oh, then and I.
Friend, you deserve your fate. Stay like this forever.
Curse you. May your life be nothing but I will spend the rest of eternity hoping you suffer as much as I do. Curse you.
Curse you, curse you. Not my fault.
May your soul never. May your soul.
Yes, whatever. Thanks for the XP. Can we melt this? This looks like mining. Yes, whatever. But we got a nice amount of XP. Save. Haven't seen any weird spawn yet. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish beyond level 70. Okay, finally some weird spawn. How strong are you things? Hit me. Decent, considering I have 80 protection with this. Oh, we can melt your asses like it's nothing. Oh my god. These are supposed to be scaled weird spawn. This shit is incredible. Well, it's the stronger. I was already OP and now they gave me a giga late game spell. How will we do with an actual regular spell though? Let's see with the flame torrent. Oh wait, it's a brim. What's a brim shade? It's like a mistling. Brim shade. It's like a mistling. Brim shade drift through the fog like lost lights, floating lantern that flicker out of reach when they were. Four dweller creations, thinking beacons destined to guide travelers through the darkest space, but during the war they were repurposed and twisted into weapons. Traps of life and thought that lured enemies to their deaths. Now they wander without masters. Relics of a forgotten purpose. Yet are told to stay away from them. They kind of slack down with weirdest monsters, like only two different. Yep. The big part of your lore make it at least more danger. Yeah, and some more variety too. The weird spawn, you basically just have the weird spawn and the weird knight. Well, the monster variety, I wouldn't call the monster variety this game is strong. I mean, it's not bad, but it has many repeat models. To be fair, Witcher 3 has a lot of repeat enemies. Like, it has drowners, it has early game drowners, mid game drowners, late game drowners, later game drowners. Yeah. But it's like you know, it doesn't have the variety of a Souls game. Or even of Gothic. As in, you know, I'm not counting reskinned enemies here. Soldier's Prayer. I don't know if you can hear me out here. My mom always said that you're everywhere, but it's so cold. It promised I'd feel all warm whenever I don't. Is it because of what I don't? I miss my mom so much. I miss home. I'm scared I'll never see it again. Please, old mother, let me see home again. The priestess said, say you are the mother of all men. Will you ever forgive me for killing your children? Wow. It's just weird to me why they didn't add more creatures like the one of your mom pet, because that one looks insane. Oh yeah. Do we have more weird spawn? Remorse's caves. liking this place. It reminds me of early Act 1 and early Act 2. The later part of Act 2 with the northern area wasn't that exciting. I don't know. The enemy variety is good enough. It could do with less drowners than zombies in repeat areas and the same type of skeletons, but it could do with more, exactly as you said, weird creatures. He has these Remor warriors. At least add 3 creatures at night, because the weirdness is such an interesting concept. I mean, they do enhance other creatures, but I would like it if there were more than word spawn that skeleton level. The Weird Knight is super interesting. At least one more. Have you guys heard the word magic? Imagine they crawl around that night, that'd be terrifying. Mostly thinking, yep. I know they are a small studio, but still more variety would be nice. Yeah, just a bit with the creatures. I mean, you do get a shit ton of zombies and drowners. You get them even in the DLC area. You have so many drowners, and they kind of have the same attack patterns. The Nimwes are new creatures, so those are interesting. They do this slide and attack the tadpoles and all that jazz. I assume this is the hideout area. Yeah. What's a fire coil? Raise your weapon in flame, barely. What the fuck relic is this? What the fuck relic is this? Every nearby enemy when wielded. Thank you, Sultan. Yep, it is easy. And I do like that they let you get OP. I think I don't think they should nerf the player, because it's fun doing like because then you destroy some of the fun of the game. The difficulty should just come in from some more from enemies, and particularly, let's say, during the weird spawn enemy. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. And enemies during the weird spawn. I think that's where more difficulty should come from in particular. Leave the perks as they are, but make more dangerous enemies. Yeah, a bit more HP, because you can scale them so hard. Maybe a bit more mobility on enemies too, because like I said, I personally think the player is way too mobile relative to most enemies. And you have this since the very beginning of the game. Like, since the very beginning of the game, you have such insane mobility compared to your enemies. 3 dashes is just it's too much. Well, you do have some enemies that teleport well, but they needed a few more variety. Anyhow, what's done is done. Oh well. Pyre, dude, this one looks awesome. Burning every nearby enemy when wielded. How strong is it? Flames get hotter with each consecutive hit done with it. This looks awesome. Oh, it has consecutive hit. Maybe it's not as good as the cape. I mean, removing my gem of fire is a problem. They're not a strong point. Enemies are kind of trashy. Like they become like they become kind of jokish. But I think it's a matter they should have a few more attacks. I guess that's the hard part. They just move too slow compared to the player. A few of them move right. I think the Weird Knight is fine. That fucker is menacing. That guy is menacing. Reaper jacket. Gives parry window and dual wielding weapons. 80% less. Oh my god, this makes blocking good, so good. And like I said, another pet peeve I could have is regarding the armor system. Once again, and I like that they let you get such high armor on everything because it is expensive. It's very expensive. I need like 47k or something per gear to upgrade this. This costs almost, I think it caps out at 80k cost. This costs 80k to get further. So I like that they let you get high armor. My only issue is they let you get too high armor with fucking light load. Like, why are casters getting this high amount of armor without at least... Dude, look, in Dragon Age Origins, great game, of course, you could, like, make an arcane warrior for a tanky mage, but there would be quite a few compromises you'd have to do. You could become a very OP character that could solo the game, but you need certain perks. It would hamper your casting potential a little bit. And I explained my issues with it. As the system is right now, in the early game, armor is almost worthless. And especially, there's almost little to no difference between light, medium, and heavy armor in the early game. Your difference is going to be probably like 8 to 10% damage reduction. You won't care about 8 to 10% damage reduction in the early game. You'd rather get raw HP. They might get you one extra hit, but they'll put you on medium or even heavy, and you don't want that. You want to be on light, because light gives such a huge advantage, an extra dash, and all these multipliers. Heck, heavy gives you a penalty. So armor goes from borderline worthless to borderline worthless to so-so in the mid game to fucking giga OP in the late game. I don't mind the late game thing because it costs, but there's also not much distinction. Look, why am I rocking 80 armor when I've invested 0 in this? This skill should, like I said, this should scale harder with heavy armor. Heavy armor should upgrade more on the actual armor part than robes or medium armor. Unless you find, sure, you could find a heavy caster armor like the model I got from this, the arcane warrior armor, however it's called, the one that gives spell shields. But the armor should be classed more as a medium to heavy. Let's say it's heavy originally and you can reduce its weight and put it to medium. Yeah, something like that. The fact that you can find lightweight gear or medium weight gear and you can just make it light and it still upgrades as if it were heavy gear with armor. Like, you know, the issue with something like this is that it makes, like, you're wondering, why am I wearing heavy gear? Like I said, why would I even use a shield when I reduce 80% damage and I can block more with spells? The shield becomes pointless. It's just gonna drain my stamina and I won't be able to attack. If Tainted 2 comes out, let us get upgrades. Just makes sets better and more unique. Upgrading gear feels so MMO. I don't mind that, honestly. I mean, I don't know how... Upgrades do add spell power too, and they do cost. And you can insert gems into them. Some games don't even have this. So... MMO upgrades, I don't think they're kind of bad, to be honest. Items to level 100 plus, yeah. But then again, I mean, it costs 80k per item at a certain point. If someone really wants to do that, Punches, if someone really wants to get items to level 100, I think, yeah, but here's the thing. Someone that does that, you realize for how much money he grinded? So from plus 15 onwards, this would cost 80k per upgrade. Like, that person must have grinded a lot of money, probably made the character specializing in practicality. It actually gives more value to practicality. If a person really is that dedicated, I think he should have that. Because, frankly, he doesn't need to do that. He's gonna overkill opponents. He's gonna reach beyond the 100% armor reduction. Like, he doesn't need to do that at all. Instead of one-shotting enemies, he's gonna do 3 times their HP. I don't know, maybe he wants to one-shot bosses or something. He might overkill even bosses. So, someone who does that to me would be the equivalent of a player who basically, you know, he wants to do a challenge run in Elden Ring where he only is allowed to one-shot bosses. So he has to buff stack and get the right gear. Or in Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, where you stack all the most OP buffs. So it's at that level where you want to either min-max the mechanics like crazy or exploit, and that took time to do. Because as far as need goes, I consider myself having a somewhat min-max character. It depends. Maybe against someone who wants to one-shot bosses, it's not at all. Against a casual player, it's absolutely min-maxed. And I already one-shotting mobs. Like, I'm not putting more points into damage because I'm one-shotting most mobs. If I take something like this, I'm gonna one-shot mobs. And I'm like, okay, why do I need to do more damage than its HP? I'm rather gonna do tankiness or do some stuff for fun. But yeah, it's the enemies that are too weak. Specifically, weak on movesets. Besides the Weird Knight. They're weak on movesets because they just can't keep up with the player. The player is just way too mobile compared to them. Like, you move like Speedy fucking Gonzalez. Like, remember, I was thinking I was gonna need to put more points into this skill, into this tree. Nope. I just put these points, and that was it. Like, it's like you literally are V from Cyberpunk. You even have your own San de Vistan skill. And you have, like, look at this. I guess you tire out, but you have, like, so much mobility. And you have this, you have things like this. Heck, you have spells to slow down enemies. They just can't keep up with you at all. So they would have to be somewhat more mobile or have more movesets. Like the Weird Knight. Well, to be fair, this is a general gameplay thing. If only, like, if only AI was used to make actual better enemy AI. Mostly that. Well, I don't mind with generating things. But how about improving enemies? I criticized Gothic Remake for this too. The enemies in Gothic Remake, by the way, have worse AI than the original Gothic, a game released 27 plus years ago. So about 27 years ago. Literally, the AI in Gothic Remake is dumber than the AI in the original Gothic. AKA, you can attack a guard and his ally can be 5 or 6 meters nearby and he's not gonna notice. He's just gonna... He might notice after you're gone. He's like, huh? What? I'm just shooting your crossbow, your dude in the face. I'm just murdering your friend, bro. You know, sound the alarm or some shit. You want the world to actually be dangerous. Not many games do it that right. To do that, you need several things to get that right. One, not many games are willing to do that because I think it's gonna... I don't know, maybe they feel like it's gonna alienate some players. Like, I notice players are fine if you put them up against a difficult boss. They'll just try it over and over again until they succeed. But if you make a difficult environment, many players... We're speaking about the mainstream here, the casual. Many players are actually gonna feel alienated by that. That's why many people don't like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game that doesn't allow you to straight up outrun enemies. In Dark Souls 2, you can slip past by enemies without fighting them, but you won't be able to run them without fear of them catching you. No, they're gonna catch you and you're gonna have to zigzag and dodge at the right time and rush, because they're gonna be, at least half the enemies are gonna be able to catch you, probably more than that. I love it for that. It made the world very threatening and difficult, and I had to plan the routes, and I had to plan, okay, how am I gonna cross the, am I gonna fight them? If I'm gonna fight them, I could waste resources. Am I gonna try to rush to the boss room? If I do that, I have to run in zigzag. You know, this is true for Gothic too. Maybe that's why it's not mainstream. The world is difficult to travel. You can't just bum rush through a pack of wolves or snappers. They're gonna catch you. They're gonna catch you like a pack would. You're just a human, and the pack animals are gonna chase you down and catch you, because that's what they do. I will want more games to add enemies that can outright catch the player, and the player can't just speed run through everything. But not many studios are willing to do this, and I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly, because people want to, I guess they just want to pretend they're speedrunning or some shit. Leave the speedrunning to people who do actually speedruns, in my opinion. And look, if the player is bored of your content and just wants to do the boss, to rush to the boss room or the story, then I think we have another problem. Your problem is that your content is boring. So you should rethink your content or mechanics. Anyway, that is my 2 cents on the matter. I mean, the combat with enemies is impossible. Challenging enough, that is a challenge. That's why I respect Elden Ring so much. It has it, but even Elden Ring, I'm just saying, even Elden Ring, traversing the land in Elden Ring is a billion times. Look, the bosses in Elden Rings are harder than in Dark Souls 1 and 2. But traversing the land in both Dark Souls 1 and especially 2 is infinitely harder than traversing the land in Elden Ring. And that is because you have a billion save spots in Elden Ring. So even if you know, your deaths don't have that much value. Yeah, sure, you lose your souls, whatever. Just level before the bonfire and that's it. You'll never have to worry about it. You can outrun every single enemy you want in Elden Ring. You can traverse the land and not a single enemy will be able to catch you. You can outrun them on foot. No one will be able to catch you. And I keep saying, if people want a dangerous area to travel, that's it, first of all. Add enemies that can catch up to the player. Do this one simple thing. Don't allow the player to outrun every single enemy. Do you know Kingdom Come Deliverance? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you actually couldn't outrun enemies. Maybe you could, but it was hard. They would actually catch you. So that does a lot of things. It makes the player consider before picking every fight. Basically, 2 things. Don't make saving super easy. And let enemies catch the player. If you do these 2 things, the world instantly becomes that much harder to travel. To traverse. That's how you make a dangerous world. With these 2 things. These 2 things. Now, obviously, you need to provide ways for the player to figure it out. And look, maybe add it for a difficulty option. Leave a setting where, sure, you can outrun everything and you can save at every point, and then add a harder setting for those who want it, where enemies either catch you or you can only save at specific points. Voila. There's your hard to navigate world. While you're also keeping it simpler for casual players. That's it. I swear if they didn't improve the combat system in Witcher 4, I ain't gonna play it in the next few years. I mean, the combat system in Witcher 3 ain't that good, is it? I mean, but I think it's serviceable. But it's like you can just spam invisibility iframe dodges into the wall, basically. I remember once I was dodging into the wall and a golem was attacking me and I was just backpedaling. I literally had so many iframes chained together that they couldn't do anything. However, for what Witcher does, I think the combat is serviceable. You know what I dislike a lot in Witcher 3? Even more than the combat. I don't like the combat. I think it's serviceable, but it's not great. The leveling system, the progressioning systems, I hate it. Having gear scale with the player's character's level is a horrible idea, and I hope to never see it again. The worst idea. It makes exploration horrible. Like, imagine when you go to a blacksmith He gives you a sword that he talks about how good it is, lore, and it's one level behind your level. Therefore, it's shit. It's shit than the common sword you found because it's higher level. Because you found it at a higher level. That's what the progression system with Wizard is absolutely horrendous in Witcher 3. That's why I don't like it. Also, the stupid idea where you have to drag skills and remove them. I'm like, why? But I don't think they're gonna do that again. I think they already improved massively in Cyberpunk, and they're gonna be more inspired of that. But Witcher 4 is far away. I'm more hoping, you know, it's Blood of the Dawn Walker time soon. Thankfully, there are mods. Whenever I played Witcher 3 on stream, I want to do it with a certain mod I've seen. It's actually called Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition, but that's actually a mod. Let's see how it is. Anyhow, what is this? The Frozen Seer's Vestment. Each missing point increases of health increases max mana by 1. Each missing point increases spell power by 2. Dude, I have better shit than this. Has a 20% chance to duplicate. It doesn't give me critical chance. Each missing point of mana increases magical critical chance. Wait. When you have more health than mana, you could... Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't this like broken? Isn't this like giga broken? I can just get 100% critical chance, just like that. I think I'll take it. Each missing point of mana increases magical chance by 0.5%. So if I miss... Wait, do they mean percentage? Dude, this shit could be what I want. I could be getting just the gloves. Just the gloves and legs. Frozen Seer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace a bit of what I have. I might actually replace these gloves finally. Okay, I've been yapping enough. Yeah, no. Good set. We're gonna find some more pieces, but like I said, we need money. I keep telling it. No, I keep saying it. That's what you need to do. These two things. If you do devs do these two things, let the enemies catch up to the player. Not all of them. You know, in Gothic, not everything is gonna catch up to you. But the things that look like they'd catch up to a human will catch up to you. Snappers, wolves, shadow beasts, other variants of wolves. Drive me closer. I wanna hit them with my sword. Sorry, bear. You had to be bonked. Did I get everything in this cave? I think I did. What else do we have here? Drive me closer. Jesus. That magic hit is so strong. I thought the period did with Cyberpunk they have learned what makes excellent combat. Yeah. We'll have to see. Titanium, by the way. Weapon now applies burning. I don't know how much. If I could do without my flame cape, I could use my other cape. But then again, this spell is... I mean, this...
Keep your wits about you. Give up now.
The burning is not becoming that effective anymore. To be fair. It's like I kill enemies too fast, and by the time they burn... they just... they're kind of dead. I need something to apply burn faster. In the meantime, I think we should switch to raw damage. You can burn when using a weapon, then add another 20% of the damage of burning. Yeah. Well. It's also that I'm literally a one-shot machine now. Like, even if I don't use that spell. It just got so much damage. Well, I need to find stronger enemies. It's like the enemy... you know what's the issue? The enemies that burn die too easily, so that the burn... Even a fast applying burn like with a cape. They're almost dead by the time the burn is applied, and I stood in melee. And the enemies that are tougher, like the Weird Knight, they don't burn at all because they're immune to statuses. But I'll see, maybe when I'll add the stat into this weapon. Anyhow.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
I'm not gonna take a break anymore, I'm just gonna stream until I'm done. And... because it's too late now. Bonk bonk. We love bonking, McCrackens, you know me. In the end, I still turn my so-called pure mage into a somewhat armored caster that also bonks. And now my bonks are empowered by my spell power. And my wand multiplies my existing spell power. See ya, punches, good night. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of my schedule from now on. Usually at most 1 hour from now. Or around this time, but I want to do some more quests. See you around. Wait. I'm on a mission from some Dalriata chick from a tribe in Act 1 here.
And we've got no answers for you.
Good night, Chief.
Don't need to drag this out outside.
Okay, here's the gold.
Raylan, check it.
Not much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
How is that my fault?
Double it.
I mean... I can easily... This is nothing to me. Your ancestors... How do they look upon trading the lives of your kin for coin? Yeah, we're just gonna persuade them.
How dare you invoke the memory of our ancestors? Dog! They're not one of us. Not even worthy to speak their names. Raylan, kill this wretch.
I tried, man. Not my fault, you guys are dumb. I'm gonna let Thurg away and kick your butt.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Beat his ass, Sir Gawain. In fact, I'm gonna get Bertilak too.
Have I been called or have I wandered? You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? I remember dying.
Brother, you're gonna get frozen. You're gonna get turned into stone.
If only for a moment.
For some reason, he's not being turned into stone anymore.
Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Bonk. I don't know, man. The brain that Dariata found on Rama, she should be nearby. He said she wanted to solve this without conflict. You know, I'm gonna summon my boys. They take too long to kill shit now. We tried to invoke spirituality and see how it works. They just didn't have it. Could be nearby. I mean, sure, I could have given him the money. I'm not their fool. Fuck these guys. I tried to be fair. Give them a fair shot. They didn't want it. It's not my fault. I'm going to bed very later, Mortar. See ya! Oh wait, this was Alma, I forgot. It wasn't the one from Act 1, it was her. Yup, Grumpy Mortal. Looking forward to your next video, by the way. Hehe.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest.
Why did I think Alma was the one in Act 1?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said,
romanceable?
There's one more thing you could help me with. The guild has been trying to get in touch with
her voice is so similar to Morrigan from Dragon Age Origins, but it's not the same actress.
Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Who the fuck is Dolph Joker?
He's one of the senior members of the guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that region is unstable. We just hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Also, I'm gonna need a crafting deck. Well, I mean, I can go in a previous city.
I appreciate it. Once you find
we're gonna have to see what gear we're gonna replace.
To provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time. Hope you'll find something useful
for yourself. Okay, fine, we can shop. Shop. Good. Gear. Give me. Oh, a new spell. Wait, this is just an upgrade of the first one. Toxic Dart. Frozen Needle, we don't need this unless we want a second. Okay. We could get 2 Thunder Lashes. The Great Burning Ball of Fire. But isn't this still shitty compared to the other one? Sure, we'll get it. We have money. Ah, we don't have that much money. I have to get them. I have to see if they're like. We have to sell shit. We have to sell shit. First of all, sell all the shitty garbage. Get price. Oh my god, 90 gold items in this act? Really? Why? Did I just put most? Okay. Thankfully, a reflex bow sell well. The remote bows. Okay, this. Jesus, something sell for shit. 60. They're worth 3.5 weight and they weight 3.5 and they sell for 60 gold. That's disgusting. This is this, at least it sells for 450, but it's like, it's kind of no more than Act 2 armor. Obtaining money is gonna be hard. You're actually probably better off going into, I don't know, Act 2 and killing enemies if it's gonna be like this. Frostbitten Warriors Act, 90 gold. Practicality 10, by the way. So basically the item itself is worth shit. Look, I get Poison Knight's Grey Swords from the fucking swamp. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. 90 gold. Oh, finally. Oh, but wait, we found these for identified Frostbitten Warriors. Oh my god, everything here is worth shit. A pitchfork, I should have kept that. Red Death Shield, no, we've found this. Wooden shield blocking. Fine character, we'll take that. And these bows are worth something. So basically most of their shit is junk in this area, aside from their bow. Too. We are in deep shit. Don't like this shit. Why am I still? I think it's all the materials, that's why. Save. Is it save, right? Do we do the crow murder quest? The crow left to murder. I kind of want to see how this quest ends. Yo, let's see how that other spell is. Because he's gonna get more of these spells. So, Blazing Orb. This is basically... yeah, it's the advanced version of the other one. It costs 3 mana per point. How much does it cost without? 10 mana per point. Oh, dude, this damage. What the fuck is with this pathetic damage? If you want a sniper, where did I buy this spell again? Toxic Dart? Damage is shit. Maybe it's a way to apply poison. I do look forward to applying poison. The Jaws of Justice. What was the Jaws of Justice? In the head of Scaran the Skin Taker. I don't want to see that. Yo, let's see if we can poison something. Dude, I'll kill it long before I poison it.
Someone's out there. That's all you've got.
I'm just killing them with a fucking poison spell.
This is my lucky day.
It's not your lucky day. I'm literally just killing them with a poison spell. Yeah, maybe we'll see once we upgrade our weapon, but I think for now we just... Boys, I think we just go for... until we run into stronger enemies, because we're just too powered up from both Act 2 and especially from the DLC, from both of them. I think we're just gonna go for the kill them fast build. What's here?
Stay sharp.
Another dungeon.
Keep your wits about you. How's that supposed to work? That's all you've got.
Yo, does this raid pass through them? I have a sense that I have a feeling that while this spell is gonna be fun for a while, I might generally switch to something else just so it's not so one-shotty. I mean, it's not one-shot, it stacks it for a while, but it's just it depletes them. I'm on veteran, right? Yeah, survival is a branch of veteran. What's that, dude? Whatever, we're just gonna cleanse them. Oh, that's one of those wisp thingies. Vandalar village. I kinda wanna do some quest, I wanna travel with purpose, but first we're gonna kill one of these things. Yeah, okay, let's travel with purpose. Let's do some quests. Or we're gonna go there.
We're not allowed.
That's a mini boss. Ooh! Okay, they do no damage to me.
Your gun belongs to us now. Oh, your money or your life.
The spell, dude. What the fucking spell? You know, I'm gonna have some sessions where this spell is gonna be banned. Like, in a sense, the spell scales perfectly with my build, but it scales so perfectly that it applies the crits, its DPS, and it also reaches insane levels of damage after a few seconds. And it becomes it becomes almost a DPS Scorching Blaze. It doesn't have the same sniper power, but it does almost as much as the Lightcast, except that it does it per second. Like, this shit does 69 damage per second. This shit starts at just 25. Okay, 25% of its damage. What's 25% of its damage? Even 25% of its damage is gonna be like 110, no, 112, around 110, 112, something like that. This shit does 69. I guess it's AoE, but who cares if it's AoE or not? You're just gonna kill a foe. So that's how this spell starts. And after 4 seconds, you just gain its full potential. It's insane, but it's fun because it's a raid. It's gonna be fun, but at some point I'm just gonna... I might want to do other things. I might just want to whack people with my wand. Drive me closer, I want to whack them with my wand, something like that, yeah. Interesting. What else did I find? I look forward to upgrading my gear. Is there a bug bane here? Hit me. I dare you. Did not take damage from this. Yo, this is a tanky one. Oh, it wasn't hit well enough. The weirdness. Guys, there was a question mark around here. That means there's a shrine. This. I mean, bug banes. They used to be a hard foe. Used to. The Stagfather Shrine. Do we have the right spell for this? Yeah. Thank you, Stagfather. Let's get to the let's get to these two. The weirdness. Some weird spawn. Let's fight these two in melee. Wait, can they not come down? Wait, I can't get up. Dude, I can kill weird spawn with 2 bonks. Because the bonk isn't powered by my spell power. Maybe I should actually put points into... Okay, let's go here. Let's pick up this quest actually. Maybe I should put points into the bonks, into one-handed. If I'm gonna do this damage with one-handed. Oh god, wait. The Pictish woman located somewhere here. We have just undead. Are we gonna take the high ground? The sneaky path. Hi, baby. It is very satisfying to use, though. I haven't even used my earth spell much yet. 5. Pity I'm not burning them or anything, but what can you? Hi, how do I? Thank you. What the fuck is that? Armor Relic Thunderstone zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your maximum mana as lightning damage. Ah. Nah. Oh, a spell, a fire rune. It's not a relic, it's actually... What the fuck is this damage? It's a trap buff, projectile, ray. Area of effect. Projectile. Dude, what the fuck is this? Another fire spell? Create a small rune which explodes with a burning fire after a short delay where there is an enemy nearby. When there is an enemy nearby, okay. And the heavy cast. How many can we make even? And the heavy cast just does 1 billion damage. A large rune which bursts into a burning whirlwind after a long delay when there is an enemy nearby, dealing its damage over 6 seconds. Seems hard to activate, but it does a gazillion damage. Let's try it. Oh, can we activate them? Oh no, we can make more. Is the lightning, is the Thunderstrike equivalent of fire? Huh? Wow. That is so cool. You don't even see it though. I have to take a picture of this. I wield the power. Wait, so is it damage per second or what? Oh, you deal that damage over 6 seconds. Technically, it's less damage than this, or kind of. We're gonna try it, I don't care. Hello, you look like one fucked up bitch. Fucked up.
Let me guess. Vidar sent you.
Yeah.
I was wondering when he'd finally get around to me. Always thorough, that one. I just hope you realize you're not fighting for Avalon. You're fighting for Vidar's version of it. And so are you, apparently.
Yeah.
If being dangerous is all it takes to be hunted, you'd better hope nobody turns their sights on you next. I know what you've done, and I hope you understand the consequences you're bringing upon all of Avalon. But tell me something, how many of us have you killed already? How many names has Vidar whispered in your ear?
I have no idea if I'm doing the right thing or not, who cares?
You're hunting the children of Morrigan, sure. But what happens when there are no more crows left? Think about it. Will Vidar finally rest? Or will he find another enemy for you to cut through?
What are you implying?
You're smart, you'll figure it out if you live long enough. But I doubt Vidar will give you the time.
What's the end game?
He's more than meets the eye. You see a hunter, a man waging a war, but wars aren't fought without reason. You've killed crows, sure, but have you ever wondered how he always knows where to find them?
He does his research.
How
I do the
deep
hunting.
his knowledge runs? You think he was never one of them? Think about it. If he wasn't, how does he know which threads to pull, which ones to leave untouched?
There are more crows, you're fast.
Of course not. You've been killing my brothers, but we've never served under just one hand. Self led one wing of the children, Vidar led another. 2 crows, 2 visions, both playing their own game. You think Vidar was just some stray hunting us out of vengeance? No. He had his own band, his own fledglings, his own agenda.
What happened?
And now he's making sure his side is the only one left standing. You're not just hunting the children of Morrigan. You're erasing his rivals.
Okay, so what does that concern me? I would just got friendlier with him.
What will it be? Do we fight? Or do we pretend we never met?
What would be the point of... letting... I mean, I can delete her instantly. I kind of want to see this through. If I let her live, why would I let her live? I mean, she did tell me the truth. I'm kind of neutral in this. I have no ball in this. I'm fine with helping Vidar toward the end, but I'm fine not doing exactly what he says either. Ah, you can live.
Well, that's generous. I won't thank you. Mercy given is just another debt waiting to be collected. But if you're sparing me, I suggest you watch your back. If Vidar...
I want to see if he'll do that.
You'll be next on his list.
We're gonna test our guy Vidar with that. We're gonna see if this is all it took. for him to turn against us. Also, it seems there's another way here. A Reaper's boot. That goes by 100% dodging. The dash restores your stamina. Nah. I mean, I'm kind of tired of doing his work for him when he only reveals so much. Where is Vidar? Okay. It's gonna take a while before we're gonna get to him. Not any time. I wanna try the strap spell. Do I count as an enemy? Do these things have friendly fire? Okay, I count as an enemy, even though they don't seem to have friendly fire. Oh, that's fun. What was this guy supposed to be? Some Dalriata champion or some shit? Karen the Skin Taker. The Skin Taker should be here. Sounds like a scrub. Let's kill him with this spell. Because your boy is curious. Oh, did this kill them both?
You're nothing but a peasant.
Whee! Is someone else shooting arrows at me? Dude, who the fuck is shooting arrows at me? You little shit. Bye-bye. What the fuck is this guy doing? Skin Taker guy.
Hold your ground, men. You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh, that's some nice burn build up. It's a cool spell, but it's a bit hard to use. It definitely adds burn up fast. Oh, Christian Qatar. Oh, actually, that's cool. How to get insane crit without actually putting points into crit. Good shit. Let's loot. Loot everything. Loaded. We're almost loaded. We need to go all the way here. We got the Stag Father Shrine. The Stag Father Shrine is my marker right where it should be. Yeah, I actually left my marker. I actually wanted to leave my marker there, never mind. Oh, we're heavy. We're heavy. It's beautiful. Come on, 6 seconds. Can you do multiple of them? Dude, wait, you can stack multiple of them. One, two. Oh wait, it just begins. We tried. Oh, this just spits out straight up lava at this rate. Okay, I'll fuel up. Identify some mine. Dash. Ooh. So much loot, I'm gonna have to upgrade my shit. I mean, I got 100k, so step by step it's gonna happen. It's just that we still get shitty rewards, man. 250k, 50 gold armor. What is this shit? 25 warp gloves. I guess people are broke around here, so that makes sense, but... Huh. What's with this low value gear? Well, I guess I can just stand in this. Ooh, ha 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 ha. This is something trickier to use. Like, it won't work against everything. Probably just easier to do this. There is something up there. Friend, we're done. Runner.
You can take him. Scarron talks big, but can't fight for shit. Excellent.
It was easy.
I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your...
What an asshole, dude.
Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
Why do you think you'll manage? I defeated Scarin. A runt like you doesn't impress. Should we? Yeah.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt! Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
Oh god, dude, you're a dipshit. Bonk. What an idiot. Should have asked him if he's sure he wants to fight me. Traps can be fun. They're a bit hard against these guys. But we can just bonk them. Another shrine. That's one way to do it. Just stack the ray. When they get close, just bonk them. Or hold the attack and bonk them. Dude, these things weigh so much. Druidic Shrine, make an offering of animal parts. Nice. Archdruids. Breaches. Merlin used to wear this. Spell power by 15% when your mana... Wow! Wait, it's still 10% critical, but I might actually upgrade my Night Stalkers. Rousers. Then again, they give less armor. 40% critical chance might actually be better than 50% spell power, by the way. I'm just saying. But let's see. Let's get our mana low to see how much it increases. From 724. Well, our stacks are gonna increase too, so there's that. And that's 1% damage per stack. I mean, it's a good boost, but it's not only because of that. Nah. Just a raw spell power sees diminishing returns, that's the thing here. Meanwhile, crit doesn't see diminishing returns, and armor receives increased value, so you're actually fine not upgrading to every piece of gear you can get. Dude, there's a lot to explore here. Might just rest at this druid shrine. You know what's hard here to find a place to rest? Well, we need another quest. Left behind is dig up the stash. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to get good at this fire spell. Frozen Lake, nice. Remorse Cave. And I level too. Frozen Lake. Yeah, like the damage is so high that you don't get to the burn. But I assume you will. Like, what even is this place? Hello? We come to take your loot. Who are you?
I thought I heard
Nice
it here once.
mage robe.
Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's all right. Most don't. The world taught us how to forget, before we even knew we should remember. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought.
That's
What
weird,
remains of
Stonewar.
it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
What's the perfect
It
thought?
wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields. Before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
That's deep, brother. Why is the thought lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
Do you know if... How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real. Because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone.
What happened if you find?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground. Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me.
Oh, he's a Dalriata.
Here, take this.
He'd
It
never
might
to tell by
prove
the marks.
useful during your travels. Farewell.
Oh! Just like that.
Farewell.
I mean, thank you, Choom. Can we pickpocket him? You know, I haven't really tried much pickpocketing. Maybe I've missed out on some stats here. This guy just gave me something for just listening to him. Oh, we can heal here. Okay, I guess there's some cooldown. Where is that special loot? Be here. I think it's here. Thank you, steel wall. What a steel wall. High protection, standing still. Increase physical damage up by up to 96% for over a second. Holy shit. It's faster when out of combat? Okay. Wait, well, it's over 8 seconds, but you can just tank it. You can literally be the shield man that just stands there and just smacks opponents. It's pretty cool. I like it as a concept. That's where the fun lies, you know? You want to play around in various ways, and at the end of the day, each build will allow you to engage in a number of ways to play. Like, I can do the build where I just walk around my opponents with a flaming cape and beat them without even attacking. In fact, I should do that next session, which will either be tomorrow or the day after, because tomorrow is my dad's birthday, and so if I make it, it will be 2 hours later than today. Around 2 to 3 hours, so that would be like 7 or even 8 p.m. GMT plus 3. If not, I'll be on the day after. Now that I got a feel for the area, we can start playing around with things. I just wanted to get a feel for the area. And, you know, we're gonna make some polls that we did last time. Like, last time we did some polls on what element should I be using for the next hour or two. I don't want to do that for a full session, because maybe it can get a bit boring. The spells I have right now are definitely some of the most OP, so there was plenty of stuff to try. Oh god, come on. Is it full? No. But we can try other things, like I said. Like, imagine I could do beating some bosses by not getting attacked. In fact, you can beat them however you want, actually. Only with the wand. Well, my wand is empowered too now, so that's not exactly a weakness. Yo, what's there? A mini boss. We're gonna take it out. Let's take it out using only the trap. Oh my god, look at it. I want to take a cool picture where I'm flaming him and looting a bunch of zombies. Leap Walker, dude, he's so ugly. Nice eyes. This is how you fight the bosses in this game. This is for summons. Oh, he just died from an explosion. Yeah, this is a spell. I think this is a spell you should be using for summons, because the summons are gonna have him locked in on them. It's pretty good. But we're gonna go back to our precious little Earth spell. Glacial Husk looks like a shield. Receiving damage covers you in a protective ice for 4 seconds, reducing the next damage received by 25% and shielding nearby enemies for the duration. That is cool. Wait. Huh? It's an armor relic. Dude, the relics you get here are so cool. So if you receive damage, you basically become tanky and chilling nearby enemies for the duration. Not much synergy with my fire build, but we could try it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a bunch of relics in my gear. Is my fire just stuck? Kind of. What's a sleepwalker? Sleepwalkers are stone wardens raised from their sacred stone sleep by the weirdness. They roam the lands of the forlorn souls, trapped in restless dreams, twisting everyone who stands in their way into nightmare creatures. The stone lords don't like to speak of them, but if pressed, they claim the sleepwalkers are hollow, empty shells animated by primordial force. While their true selves feast in the halls of their ancestry, there are always shadows of doubt in their voices as if a sleepwalker stands in their path. They will always avert or turn their eyes back. Cool. We got a teleporter too. What's that? Ice Weaver. Hi, baby. Ice Weavers drift through the frozen wastes. Stuff like this used to be a boss early on. I like it. This is something Elden Ring-ish, where they take an enemy that used to be a boss, but that was just an average enemy in a later act. Or a later area. Drift through the frozen wastes, veiled in mist and silent snowfall. They weave the frost itself, shaping the bitter cold that bind the forlorn souls in ice, preying on those who underestimate the bone-steep chill that slowly creeps upon them. For those wise enough to not linger in the cold too long, an ice weaver's presence is marked by only strange tracks in the snow. A whisper of something just beyond sight, but for weakened and weary, it's far more. It appears as a woman shivering and lost until one steps too close. Then the illusion shatters and the weaver breathes deep, freezing flesh and soul alike. Its victims are left in a twisted, beautiful stillness. Statues of ice and sorrow, trapped forever in a frozen garden. Haha, cool lore. Very good lore. Who's shooting me? Bonk. The Bonk Man! You guys wanna face the Bonkster himself? Also, Druid Shrine. With an entry fragment. Oh, we're close to the first main quest. What was this one? Oh, there is a grotto here. Okay. We have... What do we have here? Okay, let's take our shit from the shrine. I think we have deer antlers. I hope I have deer antlers. Fuel up, stash. Put everything in the stash. Yeah, these bows will be worth a fair bit. Damn, dude, these cost so much weight and they're worth so little. The looting money-making potential feels actually... I don't know if less than Act 2, but... even. Also put this shit back. The Venom, I don't know if we're gonna use it, but whatever, keep it. The Arcane Shepherd. Yeah, we're not gonna be using this one either. Deer Antlers. Not War Deer Antlers, regular Deer Antlers. Do we have this yet? Do not tell me I don't have regular Deer Antlers. That would be fucking sad. Have Bagain Tooth, Raw Father's Bone Spike, Grinned Yellow Claws. Ugh. You know what, let's just take everything. Let's see if we have them. Yep. Oh, dear belts, okay. Stamina regeneration. Damn, we got 3 levels so fast. Well, we did the DLC area too, but we didn't even level from the DLC area, and we barely leveled from enemies here. We're fucking level 17 and we're still getting experience. What level does this game even let you finish at? Do I keep increasing crit so we just have a billion crit? Like, I could increase strength, like I said, but I'm actually getting more damage if I just keep increasing crit, even for melee. Because I can bonk enemies, and if I crit when I bonk enemies, I'm just gonna do almost quadruple the damage. And even though it's just 0.5, because of diminishing returns on scaling, you're still getting... Every single crit becomes so much valuable at this point. That's the thing. I don't even know I have so much melee damage, but whatever. Yeah, I guess just increase it. 77% crit and 71 if I use my Flaming Cape. And if I attack a single target for enough seconds, I can get 20% more crit, so... When you reach 100%, I guess you won't be that long, but then again, I can switch out some of my crit gear. What do we add even? When we crit, we'll also get this. We can reduce the target's stamina by a bunch of the damage we do, but nah. We could stun enemies for the stagger. Overkill? Nah. I could actually get this if I wanna get a certain... And what did this do? Mana shield. We're not going summoning. How about general buffs? Restore 10% of your maximum mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. No. 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 I think I'm done with spirituality. I literally think I'm done with spirituality. Perception. Critical hits. I mean, our stamina is gonna be filled up quite often. Especially if we get more points into this, that would be one way. Assuming we even need it. Although it lets us kite like crazy. Crit damage always a thing. We could get this. It's probably very tough. And then we could get this. If we want healing as well while we do damage. And basically not even needing a healing spell. What's 2% of the damage ideal? They deal around 500 on a non-crit. Okay, no, you need a crit. If I do like 1.5k. Yeah, it can be crazy. But I don't think I need it. A life-stealing bumping mage. We can even get damage reduction through our critical hits, dude. Like, come on. Increasing movement speed for crits, that's also kind of a banger. That. I don't know what I want. I'm a bit... I can just increase my armor further. The armor value of our equipment. I just don't know if it is needed. Do we have anything in dexterity that we want? Attack speed? No. Anything in endurance? Anything in health? Anything in strength? Maybe I want some one-handed. Attacks with one-handed weapon are 10% are stronger by 10%. Cool. But once again, I'm not sure why I get that when if I increase my crit damage, I increase the damage for these two. Nah. Like, I'm probably better off just getting crit damage. And then I can smack him with my wand and also deal a billion damage with my wand. It's kind of funny, actually. And even this is effective. Yeah, you know what? Just get crit. We're going overkill. Guys, that is enough for me. Once again, we become, I guess, Giga OP. A bit way too over the top, even. Like, our one damage is gonna be insane. Even, you see this damage here? When we bonk with it, we're gonna bonk for 1 billion damage. Because we can crit with it. I mean... And we have this Saras tree that where it does this, every melee attack is magically empowered. It barely drains my mana, by the way. 50% increased damage of your spell power. I have like 700 and something spell power. But yeah, it also costs you mana equal to 100% of its stamina cost. 22 stamina cost. Basically what, 40 mana, but this one decreases mana costs. So I'm using a wand that empowers my spells and makes it... it basically makes it so a spell like this does more damage on its own than if I'd be using two duplicates. Like, watch. We'll try with the Flame Torrent. The Flame Torrent, look at the shit's damage. 69 heavy cast, 148, 154. Because of this wand. If I remove this wand and use 2 of these... which I don't have right now, but let's pretend we have them. Hey, let's pretend we're using one of this and one of this. Suddenly his damage dropped by more than double. 194 on the light cast, look at it. And suddenly now it's 451. So yeah, that's why I got the one bonk. But anyway, we are done. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we are gonna keep indulging in Act 3, and we plan to finish it this week. We're probably a few sessions away, but we just entered Act 3, so we still have some things to do. We've kind of cleared this area, but... Oh, this is the area above. There's also the main mission. I'm predicting about 2 sessions. Maybe 3. I don't know, 2 to 3 sessions. Of around this length, of around 7 to 8 hours. And yeah, I guess we're gonna finish this. We're absolutely finishing it this week. Absolutely. There's probably gonna be a lot of talking once we reach the city and stuff. So there will be that. Okay, do we raid out to anyone? Let's see. Pum pum pum. There's at least 5 people we're raiding. If not, bust. Watch Real playing. Oh, Pope is playing Tainted Grail. We're gonna raid Pope. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, I'll either be on tomorrow or the day after if I don't make it tomorrow. And if I make it tomorrow, it's gonna be later. See ya, love ya. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers.